Hello, lovelies. United, thank you so much for redeeming first. How are you? Tyler! Hello. How are we, guys? How the fuck are we? I hope we're doing well. So, we're like setting up some stuff. We're potentially doing a last minute change to what we're gonna do tonight. But we're here. Hello, y'all. How are we? What's going on? What is going on in the world of Twitcheroony today? Anything exciting? Anything fun? I know they had the whatchamacallit? There was a stream today with what's his name? Trash and that were having a call. Oh my god, my brain is like literally blanking out right now. Holy shit. I'm good, United. How are you? How are you? With Clancy. Clancy boy from Twitcheroony. Yeah, hello Tim, how are you? Do I have that? I do have that. I do have that. So I just seen your message. We can do that, Tyler. We can do that. 100% we can do that. Just vibing. Guys, we're thinking tonight we're just getting some confirmation on some stuff. We might get in a call with the rest of the leadership team and we might do like a little bit of a Q&A thing about Paradise tonight, maybe. We might do a little Q&A thing about Paradise tonight, maybe. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, good to see you. What's the tea? Good to see you. It's good to see you. What's the Check RP gang up to? The Check RP gang tonight, from what I know, I think not too many of them are awake at the moment. A couple of them are on cop, a couple of them are, you know, doing some other stuff. So it's a pretty chill night tonight. Like for the ones that like, I guess for the Mars Society, we're more of like the content driven group, the server. So a lot of them are, you know, are streamers. So they're just currently, you know, doing some other stuff. I think a few of them are going to do like, you know, some petty crime stuff tonight from what's, you know, been floating around in conversation. But, you know, if we do go into check, we'll find that out in the server. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Really busy. Not gonna lie, again, chat. I just woke up from a nap, so you know, coffee's in order. We're, you know, working. I swear to God, if I gotta find out in RP situation and someone does that to me, bro, it is on fucking site, Ocean. It is on fucking site. You'll be on thin fucking ice with me, baby. On thin fucking ice. But how are we, guys? What's been going on today? What's been happening? Just waiting to see some stuff. Tyler, if are you still here? Naps are the best. Naps are great. If we are going to go ahead with this, do we want to put out a notify in the Paradise Discord for people to tune in? Might be a good. Yeah, I have the chat open. I mean, we can. I mean, we should. We want to, you know, engage, you know, the community a little bit and get them to answer some questions that they might be wondering or might want to know, you know? So what do you think, chat? Do we do a little bit of a paradise Q&A session tonight, maybe? And then if it's a short, you know, little Q&A session or whatever, we can maybe hop into some RP afterwards. Maybe. We'll see what happens, yeah? We'll see what happens. Okay, why is my cross transitions not the way it's at 7 seconds, but it's not doing it at 7 seconds? That's so interesting. Okay. Anyway, I have coffee. We're set. We're chill. We're good. Fucking hell. But what have we been up to today? What's everyone been up to today? It's been raining, like, in Sydney. So it's been pretty fucking lackluster. I slept most of the day. How are you, Slav? How are you, Slavaruni? Bop, 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 bop. Same in Queensland. Yeah, I did hear that it's raining up that way as well. I think it's traveling up the coast because my parents were like, yeah, it's raining. And they're like in between Sydney and Brisbane. So like, I'm like, okay. So must be traveling up the coast, to be fair. Is it? Actually, where's my weather app? I trust my weather app. She's abusive to me. Where is she?
Summoning pressure fronts. My Bacchus's track marks. What fucked up weather you're having.
I love her. She's so great. Light rain for the next hour. Love a good precipitation chart. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually not too bad. Okay, cute. Gonna rain again tomorrow, apparently. I think it's gonna rain again tomorrow here as well. Like, supposedly it's just light rain for the rest of the night, but we're supposed to be getting some downpours and shit. But I don't know. Yeah, Queensland got a public holiday and we didn't. It's crazy, right? It's so crazy. That's so crazy. I think it's what I think it was valid reason as to why they had what was it? Because I think all the it was a Royal Queensland show only from the only for the Brisbane area show holiday. Yeah, it all saves on my calendar. I know how all that works. I know how all that works. Logan had it Monday. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Have we got something out in beta? Ah, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah. Cute. But what's everyone been up to? We're all so quiet today. What's going on? What's going on, Chatteroony? We're all so quiet. It's nice and chill. Nice and chill in here today. Yeah, so I believe we're gonna have a little Q&A session. Small point tax. Thank you, Demonic. Hello, how are you? Cat on desk. Oh, cats on desk, are they? We love to see it. We love to see it. Honestly, I miss having a pet. Not gonna lie, I do miss having a pet. Couldn't type because of Catty. Because of Catty. Cat's cute anyway, regardless. The cute's cat. The cat is cute regardless. My god. Alright. There we go. Wait, you got it as well, Demonic? You got the emote as well? Who else has got the bop bop emote? It's a limited time emote, but they should honestly keep the emote. They should keep it. I think they should keep this emote. It is without the V at the end. I think they should keep this emote. Twitch, keep the emote. It's way too fucking cute. Oh, you got the Minecraft one? Wait, does everyone get? Oh no, that's an actual. That's an actual emote. That's someone's actual emote. Oh wait, no, it's a limited time only emote. Okay. You don't have it, Sam? I thought it was. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'd gotten the notification that, you know, that was happening per se, but no idea. No idea. No idea. There was a Minecraft thing a while back and you had to. Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't so big about getting Twitch emotes and stuff, like especially if it was official Twitch emote bullshit. Like I wasn't, you know, such, you know, like a big dedicated person to do that, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, we got the notification out. Okay. I see that. I see that. I see that. All right. Yeah, we'd love to see it. You got the cape and didn't think I got the emote, but it looks like I did. Yeah. Yeah, you ended up getting the emote. You ended up getting it. At the end of the day, you ended up getting it. We'd love to see it. Alright. Should I jump in a little? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Alright. I don't have to be all pissy about that. No, 100% not. 100% not. Well, looks like we're going to do a little Paradise Q&A tonight, chat. Looks like we're going to do a little Paradise Q&A. Alright. We'll do that. There we go. Okay. I think we'll give it like about 5-10 minutes or something, and then we'll jump in a call with everyone. Sorry. We'll jump in a call with everyone, and we'll get shit all situated. So if you guys have got any questions, I guess, about the server or want to know, you know, some things, then we can get some shit, you know, get some shit situated. I guess I'll just meet them in a call once they're probably going to be in a call soon in a bit. That's all right. We'll just wait and see what's going on. Oh, God. All right. Cute. That was quick. Fucking hell. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh my God! I forgot that I now have that set up. That scared the shit out of me. No response.
Sorry, I was muted.
Wow. No, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Look, scared the shit out of me as well. I heard the join and I was like, "Oh, Slav's here," and then I heard the, "Oh my God!"
No, like, it was me, but the fucking soundboard went. All right. Do we do a over Malay? We do an over Malay chat.
Can you turn on the thing because I want the rock.
Oh, you want the rock? Okay, let me see if it's actually. Oh my God, the rock is there. Excuse me.
Yeah, you said it is the rock. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I'll make it larger. Hang on. Oh God, that's fucking funny.
It's the only reason why I agreed to do this.
Just so you could see.
Yeah, just so I could be the Rock.
Give me a second, chat, whilst we get shit going. Alright. Bear what? What?
A
What?
bear coming in.
Oh, I flipped horizontal, not what I wanted to do. We flipped horizontal instead of center horizontal. There we go. Alright. Not the Rock? Wait, you don't like the Rock? What's wrong with the Rock? Okay. Alright, cute. We got that set up. Want the Rock? Cute! Alright. Slay, 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 slay. Okay! Kimmy Petrus, 100% Kimmy Petrus. Why wouldn't it be Kim Petrus, you know? The Rock looks more like stone. Oh, you know, yeah. Yeah, it is.
The stone.
The stone instead of the Rock, yeah. I'm a stan, Ovi. Of course you are. Of course you are a stan. Of course, of course. Alright, well, how are you guys? You good? He's good.
Absolutely tip
He's
top. Thank you
vibing.
for
You're
asking.
tip top. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Feeling
Couldn't
great.
be any better.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Uh-huh. God. This is so last minute, chat. We are so sorry. Alright, well, I guess if anyone in chat has got any questions on some shit per se regarding Paradise and want to know some shit, I mean, feel free to, you know, put them in chat. We'll try to answer questions as best as we can for you guys. You know, anything in regards to the server itself, to anything really per se. Can I have free money? I'm gonna let Silent answer that one.
You're not gonna let me.
Huh?
Shit. You're gonna let me answer that.
Well,
That's
yeah,
probably a bad
well-
decision.
Well, I mean,
Um,
come on now.
Look, Bear, if you no, this is gonna come out really badly. I was gonna make a VDM joke, but then it's gonna sound like to everyone that VDM is okay.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, yeah. Look, Bear, I'll give you free money. There's this little thing called a garbage job. If you can do about 3 hours of that, I will give you 3 hours of money for the job.
How does that sound, my love?
I think that's quite fair.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Slump, do you agree?
Oh, yeah, why not? That sounds like a bloody good deal if you ask me.
I mean, look, 3 hours, you know, worth of pay. Oh my god. Thank you. Y'all, can we get some love in the chat? Bear, enjoy your emo. Oh, can I own a brothel in this server? I'm struggling
So
to...
this is all you, Chief.
All me? Okay. I guess to answer the question, depends on what you're wanting to use it for, and you know, like, you know, talk to us a little bit about it. You know, try and pitch it to us, care.
Yeah, come up with a business
That's all I
plan,
can
mate.
say. Yeah, business plan. You know, standard brothel use. I mean, you got to be, you know, more detail. Okay.
Yeah, where's your business plan?
There needs to be a business plan. Need to start talking about some finances, like all that kind of shit. You can't just be here. Can I have this? Come on now. Come on now.
What do you? We need to know too what the workers are getting paid, because we don't want to overdo the economy.
No, 100% not. We don't want to, fuck everything up in the process if things get, fucky wucky. Is it against your TOS to have e-sex? My TOS. Our TOS for Paradise. Is it? I believe so. Well,
What
what?
I've
two consenting adults do behind closed doors, nowhere near anyone else in the server, is up to
Yes,
those two adults.
this is true.
I'd
Consent
agree with that.
has,
Yeah.
yeah, consent needs to be, first priority. Always. A proposal, definitely. 100%. If it takes place in a brothel, would that be allowed? Okay, I'm really... Huh? If it takes place in a brothel, would that be allowed? If it was two consenting adults, considering that... Oh, if it's near other place, probably not.
I mean, if it's in ear distance of other players or other players can see it and things like that, and, that's when it probably becomes a little bit, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, look, if you
Well, this is true, Bear. Yeah, this is true. This is true. But also, like, you know, what's our like kind of gun like the server's technically, what is it? Technically, is it 16 volt? Like what's the kind of thing with that again? I keep forgetting.
what
Age shit for the server.
heard it if you're an adult.
Yeah, no, it's true. Need to invest in a new mic. Got recommendations. USB. I can answer that after this. Yeah, I don't know how to answer the rest of this, Care, to be honest. AT 2020.
Yeah, write up a business plan and
Yeah.
submit it with the MLO you want to use and everything. Once you get the funds in the server to roleplay purchasing the business, then we can talk about it.
100%. 100%. Alright. Invest in a new mic. Got recommendations, prefer USB or XLR. Well, I mean, if you're wanting to, I mean, for mics, if we're asking this seriously, Chip, I mean, any of the Shure microphones are great, but depends on what you want to use it for and stuff as well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Guys, if you guys have got like any serious questions on like stuff for like jobs and stuff or anything regarding the server, not saying that the questions that we, have had so far are not. This is like, the place to
Honestly, Chip,
express
if you
those.
want a good microphone that's cheap as well, a good 2-in-1 camera and microphone is a good old PlayStation 2 iToy camera.
Do we really want to? Are they easily accessible or are they still fucking like?
And I've got like 3 of the little buggers lying around.
Yeah, but how long have you had them for though?
Oh, since the PlayStation 2 iToy
The
game came
PlayStation.
out. Yeah, the
I
PlayStation
love
2.
the PlayStation too.
Yeah, yep, 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 yep.
My fucking god. Hmm. I'm surprised you just didn't do an at everyone for this. Unconquers. Why are we unconquers, Tim? What's going on? I guess, do we want to discuss, I guess, on what we've been working on a little bit recently? Shit. We want to do that?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah? Who wants to go first?
You go first. It's your stream.
Me?
Yeah. It's all
I'm
you,
I'm
mate.
I'm allowing the guests to, talk as well. I'm being
Nah,
very
it's
magnanimous.
always best if the host leads the way.
Oh, what? So what I've been working on literally has just been like UI stuff. I've been helping with a little bit of the police shit for the server with, well, you've been mainly, Tyler, writing all the shit for the like laws and, the charges and all that kind of shit. But we just recently implemented a new MDT, which we hope people love and enjoy. It is a little bit tedious, but okay. What are you guys doing about balancing the Civ versus Crim difference most servers have? This is a really good fucking question. This is a
So
good question.
our biggest tackle here is we are absolutely slamming on more of the leadership of police, particularly. You know, leadership that we're looking for isn't necessarily going to be people who have the knowledge and the skills, which is kind of want that. But overall, we want people who aren't W cops. If you can take an L like 50% of the time, then do it. Like yes, police have tools at their disposals um, to help them, but we prefer if they go down different routes first, which is typically what we're looking for.
Yep.
Um, we also have systems in place for staff to gently nudge police. We do have sort of systems for police who can outrank and staff police officers that can outrank as well. So they can sort of gently nudge police officers on scene if they are going in to be more W typing to sort of bring them back on track and convince them to sort of take the L a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Lovely answer. Does anyone else want to add on to that?
Yeah, I think it's that was a pretty good answer from Tyler. Some of the other things sort of involve making sure that all groups of people have things that they can do and, generally have fun with. And it's not necessarily, oh, I've got to win, I've got to win, I've got to win. It's all about having like a fun experience doing RP. And so one of the things that I'm focusing on is creating tools so that people can have those kind of experiences rather than just, either fragging or, using this as like an authority simulator. So yeah, I want everyone to have a good time, whether they be a civ, whether they be a crim, whether they be a cop, whatever. It's all about generating a cool story and having fun doing it.
Exactly. And it's not like, having the whole like fragger mentality that we see, I guess, with like most servers. Like we want there to be primarily RP first before any type of like, scenario kind of takes place per se. Like, yes, if something does just like break out, but there was, like a little bit of a, scenario situation that went, out beforehand, 100%. It's just not like, you're just going to rock up to some group randomly and just, mow them all down and then like go for it. Like, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be, in fruition throughout the server to keep the peace and the balance per se. If we're going down that route too. Yeah.
And particularly with balance as well, when the server does first open, the police will more or less sort of be like the criminals. They won't have, all the advanced things that we have got for police straight away. So, there'll be some departments locked away until they're sort of a need is presented, which will sort of be presented by the players. So, like, if cops are being shot left, right, and center, then sort of bigger guns might be introduced or more armor or things like that, more tactical units in police. But that stuff won't be there straight away. You just have basic duty cops walking around with nothing but pistols. You won't have any two-handers or anything like that to start off with. So the police will always be a very similar power to crims. The only difference will be those numbers as well, which we have gone through and we have limited as well. So, if you're doing, if there's a certain call, such as a bank, for example, so only a certain amount of cops and a certain amount of crims can show up. So you're not having half the police force showing up on your front doorstep. And that also includes, the police chases and things like that after the bank. So there was always going to be an equal amount. There is some things that don't have numbers attached to them that, one police officer might be there. And then depending on your role play or your actions, that might increase the numbers, lower the numbers. But coming back to that sort of W cop mentality, if we are noticing that sort of police are saying, "Oh, we need backup here. This is happening," and then a sensible senior officer rocks up on site. There's nothing much really happening. It's just a cop trying to W. Then that senior officer will be telling everyone to sort of pack up and go home and limit the numbers around that area.
Yeah. Another question from Care. How will the economy tie into this? Say crims make 50K per hour. Will civilians be making half, or will the gap be less or more? The way that I guess we, for leadership as well as staff, we've had a couple meetings now regarding economy recently. Um, economy is gonna be, if not close to IRL base, but a little bit higher. But we've made it to the way that it's not gonna be, I guess, so grindy for things. So we've like kind of balanced things out. I guess like more on the technical side for that, Tyler would be able to, I guess, plain or slav as well, how like we've kind of calculated that. But it's not really so much for the grinding, but for between cops, no, for crims, and like normal sims and stuff like that, I think we've balanced that pretty well, I would say.
It really comes down to a sort of risk versus reward at the end of the day. The more risk or the more money you have to invest into something to get a payout will vary on the payout. So if you're putting forward like 100K for something to start that activity or to start that to make money, that is going to pay out significantly higher. The In terms of Civ versus Crim at the start, everyone will be on the same paycheck, no matter because you'll take a while to discover all the criminal elements within the city and what makes money, and it'll also take you a little bit to set that up. So to start off with, everyone will be on the same paycheck. It's just a matter of fact of finding out, and we have really tried our best to sort of hide things. Well, wouldn't necessarily hide things, but
Made it a
we've
little
shifted.
difficult to, yeah.
Made it a little difficult. So sometimes too, there is within the one way of making money, there is a couple of things that there is alternative ways, extra steps that you can use to make more money, and that's sort of up to you to find out. So if you are doing a job and you think that you've made all the money you physically can from that job, that might not always be the case.
Some
That goes for
hidden little
civs and crims.
features. Yeah. Some little hidden
Yeah.
features here and there, you know, which is fun. Very good on the mind, 100%. But been working on some like UI type stuff, just ensuring things are a bit fluent with the server, which is nice. Just making everything, I guess, pretty per se is what I've been like focusing on for the server. Tyler's been doing some of the government stuff recently, so sorting stuff out for police, which has been nice. Slav has been cooking up some lovely, lovely custom scripts for Paradise and Paradise alone. We don't know. Which has been cute, fun, and fresh. There's been some fun things that have been put in that we've been playing around and testing, and we love to see, which is great. It's really good. It's really good to see. What we got, like, what is it? We got a custom jail script coming, or
Yep. So
yeah,
we've obviously got the JavaScript, which I'm working on at the moment. Essentially, we couldn't find one that sort of fit exactly what we wanted, and so yeah, that was fun. And so I'm smashing that out at the moment. Having a little bit of a break today, but I'll be straight back into that tomorrow. Having good chats with some of the developers of some of the other scripts that we've actually purchased, so that I can integrate them
yeah,
well. So specifically, the news is with the JavaScript, I am currently working on how you change clothes into the gel outfit, and talking with the person who wrote the clothing script that we are using, they've actually said, yep, we are happy to add those kinds of functions. So I should be able to sort of do a really tight integration there.
Which that
Um,
clothing script. Oh,
it's good.
please.
Yeah.
It is so good. It is so good. No, but that's good. I'm glad they got back to you. They got back to
Yeah.
me recently as well, which is good. Also,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll let you know as well. The
Nice.
the thing that they suggested to me, Slav,
Okay, cool.
it's apparently a paywall thing with Tebex. So
Yeah,
for
right.
the
Okay.
for the code thing. So
Okay.
having it,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, they've been really responsive and, it's a good
they've been
product.
good.
So, working with them has been an absolute treat compared with some of the other
Hi, Cone.
fly-by-nighters.
How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, 100%. Kez also put in, will the pay system be similar to most Oz servers with a tick pay, or will it be closer to no pixel where certain task completions will finish, give a paycheck to counter pay farming? We've,
It really depends on what you're sort of doing.
yeah,
It's there's different. We've got sort of a bit of both.
it is a bit of a
Certain
mixture, yeah.
Yeah, certain jobs like police, for example, that's on a tick system. But some of the civ jobs and crim jobs, it's all sort of a um, certain task completion.
Mm.
So there's no sitting up in the middle of nowhere just for 2 hours, just sitting there collecting money, waiting for cars to come in.
Mm. And
You know.
and I can assure people we are not having a pool hall where you can just randomly accumulate 10k every 10 minutes. That is not happening. It's not happening. Unless Tyler decides to turn around and get a pool hall and do it. But and
No.
like and never, you know,
I'd rather
like,
delete my system 32. Thank you very
oh my
much.
god, please. Please no, the trauma. Not this. Not this. Oh
Um,
god.
so some of the scripts that I've been writing, I'd consider them like contract. So you do some work, you get paid for that particular work.
Yeah.
A couple of the others, I've sort of left it open so that there's a possibility of doing either. So you could potentially have someone um, working in a particular space and they get paid per tick, but I'd
Mhm.
actually want to have some sort of activity counter there just to make sure that they're not just sort of sitting there doing absolutely nothing and pay farming. Um, Essentially, with these things, you're exchanging a
How are
bit of
you,
your
Cone?
time
Hope you're
to
doing
get
well.
some cash. And whilst that should be a bit of fun, um, it's still got to be something that you've got to do. You can't just sort of sit there and idle and all of a sudden have a whole heap of cash in your pocket.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tend to lean towards the contract type stuff, especially for the kinds of scripts that I've been writing so far. But yeah, I'm flexible either way. If
Mm.
if there's a reason to have a job that you work on ticks, then yeah, we can do that. We just need to make sure that it can't be exploited.
Yeah. I believe the only ones that are on ticks at the moment from memory are police, EMS, roosters, Uwu,
Yeah, stuff like that is all on
and
ticks at the
then
moment,
yeah,
but
your
we
other
will come
ones,
in
yeah.
with those systems. I've been looking at systems to sort of counteract paycheck farming.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we will sort of come up with systems to sort of counteract that. Yeah.
Yeah. And the money does not go into your pocket straight away. So that's a fun little thing that you'll have to look into with the server, which we might put some documentation out for it on the Git book maybe once all that's set up, potentially. Which,
Spoiler alert:
yeah.
you got to go to the bank and collect your paycheck.
But which bank we will not tell.
The one with the vault.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Tyler.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
go
yeah.
you go in there and you have to
You
there,
have to
there's a
hack
min
your way into it.
well there's a minimum dress code and that's a balaclava and a double barrel. Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hmm. Fucking hell. Have y'all got any other questions? Or
Here's
at
the only
least
one
got
with
anyone?
questions.
Yeah,
What's
Kate's the
with
only
other
one
people?
with questions tonight. What's going on with everyone tonight? Everyone's so silent, so chill. It's
It's all good.
happening. Yeah. We're here, we're chill, we're vibing. If stuff pops up, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're not going to do the picking on the student that's the least attentive in class strategy that teachers use.
Fair. No, I'm joking.
Who hasn't chatted?
What do you mean? They have.
No, I'm looking in the thing. I'm going to pick on someone if they don't chat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So there we go.
joking.
Don't do that.
They're safe.
We don't go through the viewer list over here. Okay?
There's a viewer list.
Yes, there is. They don't do that though.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty chill. Bear, you said you'd come up with questions for us. What's going on?
Okay, so if we don't have any more questions,
mean,
I will
yeah.
just repeat some of the things that I've popped in the super secret updates
Let's do it.
thingy. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Could you explain how your crew/org structure would be looking like if that's going to be a thing? I think that's a question mainly for our
Yeah.
crew lead, wouldn't it?
I can.
But
go
you can
and
answer if
answer.
you have.
So the way that the crew system will work is, first off, all sort of gangs and crews do need to be approved first. There's just a little application that you put in, surrounding sort of the backstory and the RP of your gang and what sort of RP you're going to be going for, just so we don't have any little Danny crews running around acting like they're big and tough and causing mass VDM.
Yay!
So, yeah, all crews sort of do need to be approved before they can go ahead and start acting like a gang. So once you put in your application that gets approved, you'll be approved to be a 6-man gang. So once you're a 6-man, you can do all that sort of whatever you want role play. Then you sort of continue, like once you've started doing good role play and the gang staff can see all of that, then they'll give
I
you
was
or
gonna
the
try
gang
and
a
time the
contract per
question,
se,
but
and once they complete that contract in roleplay, it will sort of progress towards a 6-man, 8-man, all of that.
yeah. So application, that's gonna be through the Discord, or that going to be like through the server? Like they've got to
Yeah, it'll just be a little thing in the Discord, because more often than not there will be a lot of sort of OOC talks in there, which we don't want in the server.
We
So
want to try and keep more so like as a broader thing for the server. Like we want to try and keep most things, I guess, in the server, but for shit to have solidified, we would probably deal with like, is that how we would
um,
do shit?
yeah, because one thing particularly with the crews and orgs, there is going to be a sort of time limit on staff actions for members joining a 6-man. So if when you're sort of starting a gang, you haven't really decided on the length of time frame yet, but all members need to be action free for a certain amount of time. It could be like, it could be 30 days, it could be less than that. Really deciding. So that just really stops. Well, what we're hoping that will stop is just sort of people coming straight into the server, um, going on a mass RDM spree with a little hunting knife and then starting a little Danny crew. So if they are a little bit clean, then we can sort of look at that and go through them and see what they've done and talk to them about certain actions and things like that. And we are sort of really looking for them to go deep into what they're going to be role playing as, and we're going to be sort of watching that and see if they sort of stick with that story and with their backstory, or if they're going to sort of evolve as a gang altogether.
Hmm. Which would be really interesting to see. I am curious to see some creative groups coming in to the server. and see what roleplay that they bring to Paradise as a whole. I think it'll be good. It'll be good to
we
see
want
some
games to be
diversity.
unique.
Yeah, 100%. I'd love to see some,
Uniqueness.
yeah, uniqueness and diversity is what, yeah, like me personally, that's what I would like to see. That's obviously what the server as well would like to see, but I like to see people be creative and broaden their horizons, I guess, with their, like, you know, crim RP, especially with other people, see the dynamic between, like, the different crew members and shit. Go from there. It'll be good.
Bear, have any other questions about the gangs or the
Yeah.
crews or anything else?
Actually, yeah, Bear. You got any other interesting ones? Or anyone in general that is interested in crew RP or like crim RP in general? Would it be? I'll think. Okay. All right. I'll sit. I'll sit. I'll stare. But yeah, no. Clothing system or like our character creator, like all that kind of shit. Some of our staff have loaded in and seen it. They love it to bits. We love it to bits. Character creating as a whole is going to be, I think I would say would be a little bit next level to what other like AU servers have got at the moment, I would say. Would you say the same for that? Like, I think we have a lot more creativity, I guess, like in regards to like face shapes, designs, having a 3-face blend shape and everything.
We definitely have tried to. We've got sort of custom skin textures and all that sort of jazz as well. So we are trying to make, your whole POV the entire time mainly is going to be your character. It's going to be the thing you see the most. So we've tried to really sort of make it so you can be, for a game that is this old, be really creative with your characters and make them look nice.
Yeah. And we've got some cute little fucking clothing as well, which is great too. So
Some
you can
great clothing.
Oh
you
yeah,
can thank
absolutely.
you can thank Mo for the lovely clothing that they've put together for our clothing pack, which is great. We love it. We love it to pieces. They've done so much for it, doing some deep dives on different stuff and chatting with some different people to acquire some clothing pieces, which has been great. And we appreciate her for the hard work and dedication they have been doing for that. So it's good.
Should we dive in and talk a little bit about the new player experience?
That
You're
new player
loading in for the
yeah.
first time, sort of what you might experience as a new player. Should we go through all of that sweet jazz for people, or
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
I
allow it
can.
to be their first experience?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could do it. I think that should be fine. What do you think, Slav?
Yeah, that could be
You like
interesting
that?
to
Yeah.
let everyone know.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
When you sort of load in for the first time, you'll be greeted with a character selector, which obviously you won't have a character, so you have to make a new one. From there, you'll sort of go create your character, and you'll be introduced to a beautiful NPC. You're more going along the perspective of you are moving to Los Santos for the very first time. So you're sort of packing up where you are, or wherever that might be in sort of your mind, and moving to Los Santos. This NPC is more like a travel guide slash assistant. I don't know what they are, to be honest.
You're the one that set her up.
I don't know. She's whatever you want her to be in
She's your
your eyes.
little travel guide.
Travel guide.
She's your travel
So
guide.
when you sort of set up your character the first time, you will have an option to go through a tutorial. If you sort of don't understand, you want to get to learn the server before you do it. If you are making a second character or a third character or down that lines, you can turn around and say no, that you don't want to do the tutorial, and it will load you straight in. If you say yes to the tutorial, she'll go through and sort of teach you the basics about how to get around the city, what a clothing store looks like, what a hospital looks like, and
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
you through all the simple steps that you might need as a first time player, some basic controls and things like that. Then, once you do that, you will spawn at the lovely, lovely airport that we have. So, we've got a beautiful airport. You arrive at arrivals,
The
fresh off the plane.
largest fucking thing you have ever seen.
Oh, yeah, have fun running through it to get
Have
to the
fun
outside world.
trying to get out of that goddamn fucking airport, y'all. My god.
So, once you are out of that airport, you have a couple of options to sort of get into the city. Those two options are walking, getting it. Oh, you can get a taxi.
You can
Can get a
get.
taxi.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
you can.
Can.
Yeah.
But we also have a running metro system that does
It
works really well.
works really,
Um,
really well.
Works really well. We have stress test it as well with a shitload of players.
We stress tested it more than it needed to be fair. We've run
To
a
be
lot of
yeah,
things into it.
to be fair, yes, we have. So you can sort of get a metro in. It will take you all around the server for you to go do your first steps as a little baby player.
Yeah. Which is great. And then from there, it's literally go for your heart's content on searching through the whole entire island, to be honest. Have fun. Fucking explore. It's literally the base and gist of it. The whole fun of RP, going around and exploring and meeting new people. It's the best thing you can do. Can I
There is
rob
a
on this said tram with a knife? Um.
Oh, and take their TNs.
Oh, and take their TNs.
Ooh.
if
I'm
you
assuming
if you
that's what B means.
Yeah, I think that's what they
if you're
mean.
given people the Western Sydney special, taking their shoes on the train, then that's fine. Go
Oh,
for your
whilst
heart's
wearing
Whilst wearing
TNs.
TNs. Okay.
or
Well,
whilst
then that's a
wearing
different
TNs.
scenario here and there, but still their shoes and maybe their vape.
Oh, that's yeah. If yeah, it's fine. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Sydney West, like
Sydney Western
Western Sydney.
Special.
Yeah. Look, there is to go through like to answer strictly with the rules there.
Mm.
Look, you you've got to have sort of really good reasoning for doing it, for robbing a player. You can't just rob for profit. There needs to be significant reasoning behind it.
Yes.
You can't. One big thing is can't go around chain robbing. That counts for anything at all. Can't rob for profit, and there will be. I'll have to change the rules and put this little section, but there'll be certain items that you cannot steal. And we'll also make it that you probably can't pull, like you can't pull them out of the inventory
Such as
as
your
well.
vape. You can't steal a vape. I'm sorry, Bear.
Yeah, they're actually illegal, so we
Yeah.
have to remove the
Yeah.
vapes from the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks government. So
It's government. I want to steal shoes. I mean, you could potentially steal other items if you know, do something, but we're gonna let y'all find that out. I had that happen to me today actually in the server where I had some things knocked off and I thought Slav was gonna come and pick them up, but turns out no. So we shall see.
Oh, did I miss flogging some stuff from you?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
I thought you meant IRL. Oh, but I mean, I'm not gonna condone stealing Bear IRL. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna condone stealing.
just to go in, sorry, back into it. So I was the
Yeah.
whole time I was talking, I was trying to find the rule.
No, you're fine. You're right.
So I found it.
Yeah.
So one big thing is you cannot rob job equipment off players because
Mm.
obviously big thing. So mechanics, like any civilian jobs, any government jobs, just anything that is job equipment exclusive for that job, you cannot rob. So you cannot rob another player under any circumstances unless you have it engaged in prior RP, nor can you rob them for the sole purpose of making money. So you can't means you can't go try and
in the
rush steal from
server.
someone's boot
In the
or just
server.
move straight up to holding them. You know, if a player is found to be running around chain robbing, then there will be punishments. That's what I was looking for.
Yeesh.
It's robbery on any kind of businesses, stored vehicles, owned properties, job vehicles, or any player bank accounts is instant ban.
And going on the ban stuff, like the tolerance situation within the server that we're gonna have with staff is gonna be like different, I guess, in the way that we see other servers like run their shit. Where like, you know, how would you describe it, Tyler, per se?
Well, so I know a lot. How do I describe it? A lot of servers are like the Teletubbies when it comes to bans. You know, they're all cuddly and happy. We are like the Teletubbies on crack.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Look, we will. That being said, we're not just going to straight up ban you.
Hmm.
We will have a chat to you first. We'll be polite, but
Yeah.
you don't have like a good reason why or something like that. Obviously, anything that sort of is a permanent ban will just be straight permanent ban.
Yeah, Tyler
You know,
being the
you
Rockers.
can have a little
Yeah,
chance
it's really
to
good. How are you,
talk about
Slim?
it, something like that, but we will be strongly leading against a permanent ban unless you can give us a very, 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 very good excuse. That will sort of be the same with everything. You know, there always will be some kind of punishment one way or another. But you will always have a chance to sort of find your voice and explain to us why. But if it's yeah, just follow the rules.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, and it goes for like everyone in the server as well. It's not just, you know, the main community. Like it goes for, you know, staff. It even like goes for us as well. Like even if we fuck up, like, you know, we also have to cop it on the chin too, per se. Like, you know, if we fuck up and, you know, something happens, we just cop it on the chin.
So we do. You know, most servers have one person sort of responsible for being in charge of the staff team and sort of guiding and directing the staff team and punishments as needed, which you know it's a role that you always need. But we've come to sort of realize that if that person in that role is good friends with everyone, then staff will not receive a fair punishment in terms of the eyes of
Yeah.
the players. So we've got multiple people in that role so that, you know, if a staff member does break a rule, that, you know, we're not going to go easy on them. We've got multiple people in that role and we will, arguably, we're going to go harder. Staff members who should know better
The
than
staff
the
members
players.
at the end of the day are, you know, the face of the server as well. Like they're supposed to, you know, provide value. Well, not provide value, but like more provide, you know, like a safer space for the community per se. If they're not showcasing that, then, you know. But yeesh. Love Tyler's Rock avatar. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's great.
That's great.
I love it.
Bear did
Absolutely.
point out that apparently it's got no teeth.
It has no teeth? Wait, what?
Yeah, if you can slightly bend down so your neck and not your shirt, like your neck is behind it, not your shirt, while I'm talking, I'm pretty sure the teeth will like
Oh, you
turn.
can see it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Oof,
hang
oof,
on.
got-
You can
he's
see
got-
that.
wow.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh wow.
that's pretty
Thanks,
good.
Bear.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great. That's
oh,
that's great. Okay.
Can You can thank Carlo's Photoshop skills.
No,
But...
I got that off Google, okay? That wasn't my Photoshop skills. That was
Oh,
off
you did.
Hey, at least I did. Look, at least I did a great fucking job with the insignias today. Thank you very much for the police shit.
No, you
Yep.
did. You did a good job. Good job.
Absolutely.
Thank you. At least I did, one thing right with work. Hello, how are we? Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
One thing right. Is that what you said?
Huh?
Did you just say at least I've done one thing right?
I think so. I don't know if that's what. Did I say that?
Look. I don't know. But
Look, at least I haven't broken the server yet. Let's just say that. Actually, hang on.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to
No,
think.
I'm thinking now too. I think we've all done something to the server at one point. I feel.
Just gonna say that.
What?
The amount of times
What?
spawn selector or the multi-char.
Okay, calm down.
Yep.
Calm
Just-
down.
Shots fired. That's all I'm gonna say.
Calm down. Okay, look, you want me to go in there and fix it whilst we're talking now? Because I can, by all means, go and do that.
That didn't mean you have to fix it now.
I'm doing it now. Very quiet compared to your friends. I will talk like this if I have to. Am I that quiet? I don't think I am. Where's my Goxla? How are we, Ratalicious? There we go. That'll be a bit better. I might be allowed on Discord. Apologies, guys. The call outs. Yeah, 100% they're calling me out. Why wouldn't they be? Doing well. What's tea? Ugh, not this guy. Not that, please. Not this. Goodness. Is there anything else we want to talk about? I'm just trying to get this script up so I can fix this real quick whilst we're discussing stuff. Camera and lighting makes me so jealous. Such sickening quality. I mean, I am running a mirrorless camera as well. So, like, I'm too in-depth. I'm way too in-depth. It's a lot. I don't want the others hearing me whilst I'm talking like this, but it's very in-depth. It's a lot. It's a lot on the camera quality. It's too much. It's way too much. My God. What? Why are you giggling?
No idea what you're talking
Why
about.
are you giggling? Not this. I'm gonna fix that thing real quick. Do you guys have any questions, I guess, for any of us? Like any you guys between us three right now until if the others decide to join in? Use your trust fund to buy a better set. Oh. Care not this. Oh my God. Why is there shots fired? What is happening?
I will be back in a moment.
Okay. Alright. No problemo. That's fine. Oh, good. Well, what's been happening, Ratamoji? What's happening, Ratamoji? I see you being, Rat reckons New South Wales isn't the superior state, so we have beef. Oh. I fear we have a lot of people from different states in Australia in this stream, to be fair. I fear we have a variety of different people from different states in this stream, to be honest. New South Wales is the superior state, 100%. I've been working an adult job full time. How's that going? We love that. Love to see it. Fuck, what was I fixing? I was fixing apartments and fixing
Multi-char.
multi-char. Yes, that is exactly what I broke. That was exactly what I fucked up. 100%. Adult job or just a job? I mean, you're joking if New South Wales is a superior state? Okay. The third message in the chat and we're getting completely belittled and derailed over here. I'm scared. We got haters in here. I mean, look, I've always, you know, been like I've always lived in New South Wales. Like I've never been in any other states, so you know, it kind of is what it is, to be fair.
I used to have to go to New South Wales for work, and yeah,
Mm.
it did not give me a terribly good opinion of it, to be brutally honest.
I mean, depends on where you went though. Like that's the thing. Like I've always like lived on the mid north coast. Like I've always been a coast boy. So
Yeah.
it's always been, you know, like it's always been great. It's always been great.
Yeah, I spent time really in the CBD in Mascot, and then the Parramatta region and Olympic Park. So those are the areas that I spent most of my time in.
Okay.
So yeah, your mileage may vary, but
Mm.
um,
The coast
yeah,
is very slow.
yeah, probably be better than the CBD, that's for sure.
Oh,
Not a fan of Sydney CBD.
bro, look, I'm 45 minutes out from CBD, and I much prefer like, you know, not near the city whatsoever. 100%. I can safe to say not near the city for me. Wait, is this fucking config? Here we are. +1 to that, it gets so busy. It's not that it, you know, gets so busy. It's just the for me, it's the atmosphere and the smell. I'd rather, you know, fresh, breathable air. You know what I mean. The CBD has nothing wrong. Uh huh.
I just don't think it's
Uh-huh.
terribly good. It's
Yeah,
boring.
yeah. I mean, look, I don't mind, you know, going once every month or once every 2 months just to, you know, like walk around the CBD for, you know, a long ass time and then just come home and be like, yeah, I've done that. That's it for me for, you know, a month or two. Like, that's it. That's it, to be fair. I don't really, yeah. I don't really go to the city as often, if I'm being frank. So there's that. That's fixed. Come visit sometime. Oh,
My sister lived in SA for a little while. She got a fairly senior job there, and they moved her down. And she was in Adelaide, I think, for 2 years, and
okay.
she didn't mind it at all. She actually says that they've got some of the best dairy products like yogurt in the country.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I've never been down to SA. I've worked for companies headquartered in SA, but yeah, never visited. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rural so shit. Look, I just love by the coast. Like I grew up, you know, 5 minutes away from a beach. Like every day after school I'd kinda, you know, go to the beach and do that kind of shit. So I was like, you know, I was always a beach boy when I was younger. Nowadays, I don't want to drive 45 minutes to an hour to go to a fucking beach. Like, I particularly don't want to do that now. I'm too old for that shit, you know? I'm too old for this shit. But has anyone got, I guess, any other questions in regards to shit that they want to know? Melbourne, though, for PAX. Who's going to PAX? Who is going to PAX this year, actually? Is she an Eastern Suburbs, New South Wales girly? Who? Me? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. But who's going to PAX this year? Bear saying no. Yeah, I know I'm going. I'm just wondering if anyone else is going, Tim. I think Slayer said they were going. So I think we're gonna... Nope. 100% going. Looking forward to PAX. We missed it last year. See, I missed it last year because I went to Vanuatu. So I was on a family holiday, so I wasn't able to go. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing what we're... Hi. We were just talking about PAX. Do we think we're potentially gonna do the thing that we were thinking of doing, like getting some
I
goodies and
to
shit?
be honest,
Do we
I
think?
I haven't bought my tickets yet.
Well, I
I
think
just realized the 3-day badge is sold out, but I don't need to go for 3 days.
3-day badges sold out ages ago. I think like a couple months back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably go one day. I mean, don't really need to go every single day. I don't, but
No, 100% not. No, I think I'm probably gonna go like Saturday, Sunday. That's really the like, the days really to go. To be fair,
yeah, I might book a Saturday.
what is it? So 3-day badges are sold. Oh, actually, you've still got Friday, Saturday, or Sunday badges that are available.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yum 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 yum. Yeah, $75 for one
But
day.
I might get the Saturday badge.
Yeah. Hello, Rich Rich. No, no, not at all. Care, not at all. We are living from week to week over here. Whilst I get yelled at for steak not being cooked properly, but it was on the fucking customer. So I'm not going to get into that fucking story again. That friggin' triggered me yesterday.
Oof.
That triggered me so. Oh, girl, I had a Karen that thought I was going to give her the full remainder back yesterday after she ate the whole entire thing, then apparently spat it out into napkins, requesting a
Wow.
full refund. She's like, this steak. Okay, now I'm just rambling about it. She had her steak cooked, well done, complained that it was chewy and cold, complained that she didn't get roasted potatoes. And I just said to her, you're not getting a refund back. Like, you ate the whole entire meal. Like, hello? You ate the most expensive thing on the plate. Like, you ate it. It's in your stomach. Hello? No. You're not getting $45 back. Please. When do we actually get our cars? Does anyone know? I bought mine early and don't think it's I've received it yet. I don't think our car I don't think the passes have released yet. I think the last day for people to like there was a window for it. So I think for PAX the window for it ends I think at the end of this month, and then they're going to start shipping them out next month, I believe.
The 25th of August, so end of
there
next
we go.
week.
There we go.
Next week on Sunday.
There we go. How would you expect a refund for something you fully ate? Bet, right? Right? But the thing is as well, we're going to get into this a little bit. The place that I work, we've got a little bit of like a mini casino part of it to it with a brasserie and a nice cafe. The people there that, you know, come to my work have multi-million-dollar businesses. They come in and they spend a fuck ton of money on the pokies and shit like that. So these people that come in think that they're entitled pieces of shit and think that they can run me through the motherfucking ground. That ain't happening. I'm gonna stand on my 2 feet. So that's all I'm gonna say. Can't be fucked dealing with shit food. I'd rather pay and leave than try and sort out the issue. Yeah. I love the pokies. My God. Not this. I do not touch, you know, the poker machines. I don't. I can't. I don't do any of that shit. How are you, Holly? Good to see you. Has anyone got any other bloody questions that they want to know? If it's in regards to, you know, like Civ stuff, all this. I'm gonna need a DM of where you work so I can rub shoulders with rich people. I'll message you later about it, Care. I'll message you later about it.
Isn't it Engadine Macca's?
What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm good messing around with Rockstar Editor. Okay, come on, Rockstar Editor. If anyone knows anything about Rockstar Editor, oh my god. That thing is a pain in the goddamn ass. Thing is a goddamn pain in the ass, but once you know what you're doing, yeah. I think it's just better to shove your money into a furnace and watch it burn with a cigar in your mouth. Pokies. Yeah. Yeah. Loser mentality. I mean, there was a video I saw on Twitter the other day where I think in America they've added, it was either America or it was some country where they've added bank transfer directly to like to a pokie machine. You just stick your card in. You can wire X amount to be loaded onto that poker machine and just use it straight away. I'm like, that's
Wow.
so bad. I'm like,
Yeah.
how is this legal? Like, how is that legal?
I mean, that wouldn't fly in Australia.
No, oh no, 100% not. No.
You if you pay close attention, like if you go to Crown or something like that, especially in the pokey machines area, if you pay close attention to people's balances on the actual machine,
Mm.
um, it it's a real eye opener. Like I saw a guy and you know he won one of the jackpots. It was like 8K, 9K, and then just didn't even blink an eye, hesitate, just hit the button on maximum amount of bet, and he lost all that money so quickly, and then just ran off to the ATM, got more money, and came back and sat down. And it's like you just blew 9K, my dude.
Jesus. Fuck. Well, I mean, I think the Australian government or something with like RSA, RCG have just implemented a new thing that like if someone, as soon as someone puts in their like membership card or whatever, like, at that machine, the staff get notified, I think every 3 hours that they have to do welfare checks on people now that have been sitting at a machine for over 3 hours. So
Oh,
staff have to go up and, do like a welfare check on that person. We've just recently implemented that, I think about a couple weeks back now or so.
let's be real. Crown Casino's welfare check, when they get that alert, would just be walking up and being like, "Oh, you want a free drink, complimentary drink? Well, stay, sit down. We'll get you a drink."
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just making sure they haven't taken a crap on the stool.
Oh,
yeah, pretty much.
yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. 5M pokies will go hard. I mean, I have been looking at some really, really nice casino scripts that I don't think we're going to be implementing for a while, do we think? But I've been eyeing off some nice like casino like scripts for, like pokies and for all that other kind of shit as well. I think for roulette and stuff. I am awake. Good morning, Moro. Good morning.
Morning.
8:55 p.m. Good morning. I napped. So did I. Don't worry. I napped as well. Yeah, I like for the user experience, I guess for anything, like regarding for Paradise, we're looking at things that are like pleasant to see, very streamlined, very fluent. Stuff that we don't really see in other servers. When server hi sushi. Wait, did you finish stream already, sushi? When server coming soon.exe. There you go. But yeah, like for the full player like UI experience and stuff with Paradise, we're like, looking for stuff that is, I keep saying the word, but very fluent, very clean, very minimalist. Nothing that's too, eyesore-y. Surely we get a banging trailer for the server. 100%. 100%. I mean, there's been discussions. So we're going to be looking into some stuff. We're going to be looking into some stuff.
One big thing that I will be looking for, particularly as well, especially when the implementation of the casino stuff, is a system for us to restrict players who have a clear gambling addiction. Like if you, yeah, we will restrict you from the casino.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
very good idea.
Very, very good idea. Yeah.
There will be, yeah. So there'll be a way for like just us to implement. If we sort of notice or your friends notice, and this isn't not necessarily.
Not care, please.
If you run out of all of your money at the casino and in your bank account, and then you sprint off rushing trying to sell things into the economy at a reduced rate, like people do on other servers to gain money, then we're
Your
going to blacklist you.
your husband. Your husband. The way Moro's mentioning husband, crazy. Anyway, talking about gambling addiction, can we fish whilst this is going on? If you're talking about just fishing in the server in general, yes, you can fish. 100%. 100%. Oh, wait, you want fishing. Okay, that's what you meant by fishing. Fuck, give me a sec. Hang on, chat. Hang on. If you really want to fish, give me a sec. Okay, let me boot this up then. I mean, the 100 points fish. I mean, if you explain that first and let me boot up the fucking fishing. I want to boot up the fucking fishing.
I understood. Slav and I understood exactly.
I love that you did that.
Yeah,
Would we get
absolutely.
a drone for filming in this server? The way that we are not going to implement a simple feature and get it locked behind a item that you must purchase in the server just to do stunning photos and imagery. That's all I'm gonna say. I myself would not like to restrict, you know, people that like to create things, to lock it behind a, you know, item such as a drone or something like that. You know what I mean? I know some servers have done that. Tyler, for fuck's sake. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with either. I don't like being restricted myself. No, I 100% agree. Like, for me, myself, I loaded into a server recently and I was trying to do, you know, like a /rockstar or a / like r_start, you know, to try and do some recordings in Rockstar Editor. The server didn't have it. Last night, I was told that the server did have it. It's locked behind a specific item that you have to purchase at a electronics store. And I was like, I've never had to do this in a server, but okay, sure. There's a few good editors among the region. Makes me favor the existence of creators. I mean, look, Rockstar Editor in itself is a fucking pain in the ass. 100%. I don't know if anyone else can attest to it, but it is a big fucking pain in the ass to work with. Especially with custom mapping for MLOs and also the no pixel vehicles that like to crash your clips. And some escrowed MLOs. That shit is always very fun.
So,
It's always very fun. Yes.
sorry, just to go back up in
Oh,
chat a
thank you.
little
Yeah,
bit.
for Sushi's question.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Sushi said, "Will there be gang control of will there be gang control of drugs, or is it going to be a RP out?" Oh
Arpay.
my god,
I love an Arpay!
my reading skills are so great tonight.
That's okay.
So there will be a sort of mixture of both, Sushi. So there is. We currently have ways for you. There will be certain drugs that civs can
No,
easily
I love it. It's
access
great,
and
Slayer. It's
manufacture.
great.
These
It's great.
are really high sort of mainstream drugs. Not going to involve any super big complicated tasks. Well, some of them will, but it's not like
I'll be
you.
back. Keep talking.
It's not like it's going to require 50 million people to go and acquire the drugs. So that will be in so there's 3 drugs, I believe, off the top of my head. Yeah, there is. There is a way for you to manufacture them, create them, all that sort of fun stuff, and then there will be sort of some drugs that are unique that are exclusive to games as well, but obviously they will not. There'll be some certain conditions around that. Okay, we'll wait until Harlow gets back, and we'll put some Subway Surfers up. Okay, just to help you all.
Sounds like a plan. I mean, we can just sit here and do nothing. That sounds good to me. Or we can fish. Is everyone fishing? I should fish. Fish, 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 fish. Whoop. Did I win? Am I fishing?
Oh, kid just got an old PC. Look at that shit.
Damn, dude. You can play the original Warcraft.
Oh shit. I'm up. That's the one.
Cute. I don't know what was said
Hello,
for the rest of it, but
the-
yeah. What's up? Oh,
no,
funny
the
metal
chat-
tubes. Oh.
Oh fuck! I got names.
You got
Fuck yeah.
I didn't set up any of the items that people can get through fishing. No, I haven't. It's all the default shit. It's all the default shit. Yeah.
Hello, none of the chat are listening to anything we
Oh,
say.
okay. They need
until
Temple.
you get Temple Run or Subway Surfers.
Okay. Give me a sec then. Give me
You
a sec.
got some space in top left hand corner,
I
top
do.
right hand
I
corner.
have room. I need a hour-long video of Temple Run.
No, maybe we should get a little poll going. See what people want: Temple Run or Subway Surfers.
That is not for that.
Hmm?
Chat demand Temple Run and Subway. Okay, give me a goddamn sec. Y'all are needy as fuck tonight. Holy shit, bro. When YouTube doesn't break on my end. Care, what is this? The way I'm muting my VOD. What is this? Slayer,
Forgetting the person fixing something randomly but making it a lot worse.
100%. 100%. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? The way it has...
Where's my Subway Surfers and Temple Run?
Slab, I swear to fucking God. The way I'm just getting a fuck ton of ads. Slayer, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. What?
You just clicked on what
Yeah, I just clicked on it as well. Okay. I think this is... Is this safe to show on stream? I'm just quickly looking at it just to, like, double check.
Temple Run PLS, mate.
I swear to God. Okay, I think this is... I think from what I'm seeing, this is safe to show. Okay. Slav. I swear.
Where's my Temple Run bra?
Oh, hang on, I already have a browser. Browser. Oh, look, it is so large. Holy shit.
Temple Run.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Attention span of everyone right now. There you go. How's that, chat? How's that? I'll sit in the corner.
Look, guys, you've even got a little hydraulic press shit as well.
You got everything. Holy shit. This is amazing. You got some movies going on. You've got some gameplay. You got everything. Are you entertained now? My head too big? Can't see it good enough? Okay. I'll do this. How's that then? I'll sit
Oh God, what am I supposed to look at? I'm overstimulated. Gug.
Gug. Gug. Slap. Gug. We could add more. Fucking hell. We could add a lot more to this, but this is gonna ruin my absolute fucking layout. Got like 8 things with that included on my left monitor. I swear to God.
It's a good start.
Okay.
There's still some room in the bottom left-hand corner, mate.
For fuck's sake! No, bottom left corner's going for the chat. Apparently we need to make this larger.
Alright.
So we're gonna elongate
Just stick it in the middle.
We're gonna elongate that. Make it like that. There we go. I'm not stimulated enough. Oh my God. Bro, I don't know what y'all want right now. This is just turning into a fucking shitstorm. There's still space on the right? Okay, alright.
And in the middle. There's plenty of room in the middle.
Fucking God. Give me a sec then. How will people go about getting mechanic and food type jobs at launch? Is there a business application process? This is a good question. Who wants to take this on board whilst I get chat simulated?
So all
That
jobs
sounded bad.
will be all jobs sort of we're going for player run jobs. So should emphasize that first. So all your civilian sort of player like ran jobs and even government player ran jobs, the only way to sort of get into them is through an application. We do have an application system set up where you go to somewhere and you put in like a application. They can change the questions, do all that sort of stuff. Then that will send directly to their business's boss menu where they can then read and have a look at your application. They'll get your phone number, and all that sort of sweet jazz, and then that will be whatever they want to do with that. Then they can do with that. So straight at launch, there
What
will
was
be
that?
applications.
Oh, the game. I was confused with what that noise was. Sorry. Alright, there we go. How many jobs can a single person have? I think we didn't really discuss that, did we? At any time. I think we were saying that, like, you know, like people have got, you know, if people just apply for jobs, they can apply for jobs, right? It's not like we're restricting people into how many jobs, but they can only be clocked on to one at a time per se. So
Yeah, we do have there is a way to switch jobs. So look, in theory, you can have a lot of jobs. It just comes down to if you get accepted to all those jobs, and two, it comes down to sort of the job requirements that that business sort of sets out. You know, we're not going to do ridiculous requirements, but there will be sort of certain requirements just so if there are inactive people, we just can get rid of them. You don't want to rock up to get your car repaired or modified, and there's 50 million people working.
Mm-hmm. There we go, Kara. Is that better for you? Is that better now? Boot up Warcraft. Oh, this, please. So much better? Okay, sorry, I had to do a bit of cropping. Now. Okay.
Just currently watching that van getting absolutely demolished by that hydraulic press. That shit's really satisfying.
The way that my main monitor right now is just taken up by so much of this, I'm getting a lot. It's so overwhelming for me right now. A food and mechanic places. What? Aim to farm their own resources and items to craft the items or things. Wait, what? Hang on. Sushi, hang on a goddamn sec. Jesus Christ. A food and mechanic. I'm just going to read it verbatim. Are food and mechanic places hang to farm their own resources and items to craft the items they install or sell to eat? Murray,
I'm assuming
VC and tell me that to my face. Yeah, I
I'm
assume
assuming it's either having or paying.
Yeah, I think it's having.
Look, we'll go off with
I just want you to just slow reading that one, Harlow. I believe in you. You've got this.
Okay, you can stay in here now.
No, because
You can stay in here now.
no, I was trying to escape. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
No, because what they're saying is like, are they going to have to go out and actually like pick boxes or pick for boxes? You know, have to go pick 30,000 apples to get one box or some shit.
Well, I think. Sorry, you go.
We'll start off with food. I think it's the best way to sort of go. Food restaurants, particularly, there is if the restaurant wants needs to go through and farm the resources naturally, there is a lot of different sort of areas that they need to get those resources from, which can be quite restricting for the business. They might have a shortage of, say, a fish product or another animal product or something along those lines. They might have a shortage. So we have implemented, there is sort of like a farmer's market kind of market thing per se that restaurants can go to buy all the different sort of meats and supplies that they can get. But in saying that, they will be paying a little bit more. So those businesses, they can either farm and go get the items, or they can purchase the items. But then they sort of it all comes down to, at the end of the day, how much profit those businesses want to make or need to make for the items.
Not the shortage of salmon, please. We're not gonna have that uwu shitstorm happen 24/7. That's fine.
Is dynamite fishing enabled? I hated fishing. No.
Oh, you
Um,
will
no,
love our
fishing is
fishing.
good. Our fishing is good. They they catered to people fishing. I sucked at fishing.
Look, all I'm gonna say, the way I did not enjoy fishing in other servers I've been to, and the way that our fishing is set up, I was sitting there mindlessly and completely forgot that I was fishing, and I enjoyed it.
Did you forget you were fishing? You had to press E and hit a little bar most of them. And do you know how stressful it is? Because I can't press E at the right time. I would miss the fish.
Well, I mean, the way that we've got somewhat similar, but you're gonna have to be attentive to 1, 2, 3, and 4 more. But regardless,
Fine, I can count at
it's
least.
okay. Like, if I'm mechanic, do I have to go farm 5k metal and other items to craft upgrades and use for repairs? If I'm running a restaurant, do I have to farm fish or well, as Tyler said, for the food side of things, there's, places in check to, get items and stuff for businesses. So
Yeah, we don't want
yeah.
people to do we don't want businesses to have to struggle in that sense as well. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
really sad. Will it be too okay, hang on. What's the gun record like? I'm not gonna tell you that, that's a secret. No, it's
That's a secret.
it's a secret. No, so our goal is to you're gonna have very basic guns, and they're not gonna be easy to get. We don't want our server to just be, you're not getting bigger guns straight off the bat. What's the gun recall not like?
Not
Let's
shit.
look. Let's just say we have someone who's very, very good with gun metas, giving us assistance, and they're very, very good. I think they're very, very skilled at what they do, in regards to that aspect, and they have a lot of, they they don't care about disabilities.
Farming AP in 2 weeks, GG. I mean,
Look, like I said, we don't want guns to be super easily accessible straight off the bat. We want there to be an actual growth for people who choose to do crime. You're not going to just get into the server and be like, yep, I'm getting a Draco, or I'm getting this and I'm getting that. No, you've got to kind of work for it, and we
you
don't
work for
want
this shit.
but we don't want heaps of guns just out and about straight off the bat. We want it to be a slow growth, and things like that. So you'd accept a gun store owner and overpriced stands some pistols. See, sushi. I love that. We have really cool gun stores, so I'm not going to say no to that in the future. I'm not saying no. It could happen. It might not happen. I don't know. But I'm not saying no about it.
The guns in beta will be, they won't be the best. There is certain things that the players in the server need to do for better guns to become available within the server. We're not going to release that just yet. That is up to you guys as a player base to do. Once that sort of those expectations and those limits are reached as a player base, then we'll look at introducing newer, better guns, which means more things you can do.
Yeah. I would like to hear Karen, Care. I would like to hear Red in the background. I'm sorry,
This
Care.
is why I said I wasn't going to join the call.
That's
because
okay.
we haven't, listen, we just moved into this new house and we haven't got new mics to block each other out, okay? We've got a
Go.
cute gaming
It's
space
okay.
together,
It's
okay?
okay. It's fine.
We're living the dream.
It's
We're living
okay.
the gamer husband and wife dream, okay? Listen, okay?
I love that for you. It's so
Harley, the
good.
video on the right stopped.
Ah!
The video on the right stopped.
The way it literally said it was a... They're all playing.
Oh, well,
The
there
way
we go.
they're all playing.
here we go.
Oh, is it because one's minimized? Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I just noticed you changed life to Lord Farquaad.
Yeah, I did.
Well, thank you very much for that.
What?
I love you and leave.
What are you
I-
saying?
No!
Goodbye. I love y'all.
Oh,
Goodbye.
okay.
So to backtrack and go back a little bit, so I did answer about the food.
Yeah.
In terms of the mechanic shop, I haven't fully gone through and done the finished off the crafting tables for the mechanics yet. I'm still sort of looking at resources and sort of how I'd go about doing that, but there will be a backup in place. Some way or another, there will be some form of backup in place for mechanic shops.
There was a question that I did say. I'm trying to find it again from Pixels. They've got a serious question. So, how color-based are your hacking mechanics? As someone who is colorblind, and I have tried a couple servers that use colors as part of house robbing and lockpicking mechanics that I simply can't do.
Off memory, I don't think there is too many. I think most of the hacking scripts aren't color based. The only one I can think of at the top of my head is like the numbers or the E mini game, whatever you want to call it. It's used as like car lockpicking in some servers and all that. Where you press 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a certain time.
Yeah.
That is more color, like when you've got to match up the line with the bit, but it's more of like a 1 bit's transparent, 1 bit solid. So
Yeah. And I think I had brought in a mini game that we might utilize in the future as well that is more based on like pressing specific keys and it isn't color based as well. It's more so just like, you know, typing quick kind of thing to, you know, finish off. It's kind of similar to what they've got with NoPixel when they're doing like the house robbing hacking stuff. It's quite similar, but it's like made uniquely. So we might be able to utilize that in the future.
most of the hacks that we have in at the moment, it's more of a logic based mini games instead of skill based. A lot of them you do sort of need to take a step back and really use logic behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have, you know, put in, you know, some QOL aspects into the server and ensured that, you know, things have been thought out. So, no, 100% Pixel, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to answer that for you.
There might be like one or two hacks, Pixel, that we like completely skipped over. But if there is sort of anything that, like any sort of hacks or anything like that is restricting you, or any player that is just restricting anyone, and that's due to color blindness, something like that, just always, like, with a situation like that, pop a ticket in, explain the outlines, and we'll go ahead and change that. We make that more, because we don't want to restrict certain gameplay loops just because, like, color blindness or other things like that. So
You want ramps for all MLOs, Care? I nod my head. +1.
Yeah, I'm nodding as well. But Care, if we can't install ramps, would you like a little lift?
Or we can have someone that can, their whole RP is dedicated to carrying you around. That's even better. What is car control like? I would say it's decent. I mean, I like driving around in the server. I mean, I've driven around, with like a few different vehicles. I wouldn't say it's like, difficult to turn a vehicle or anything. We did have someone working on the cars and stuff, as well as the damage and shit, but that hasn't been worked on for quite a while. So I think we're gonna look back into that again and see what that was at. But at the moment, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like I quite enjoy the handling stuff. I don't know if it's the same for everyone else, but I mean, for like doing stuff for racing or just like, doing casual driving in the server, I love it.
All the cars are majority, or might not say majority, just in case it's not. A fair few of the cars, they're all unique handling. We so you might get one car that turns like an absolute boat, but its acceleration is really good. Or you might have a car that its acceleration and its top speed's really good, but its braking, its turning, and its handling is absolutely dog shit. A lot of the cars are unique. That's what I was looking for. Unique.
Yeah. My favorite at the moment is the Feltzer too. I fucking love driving that around at the moment in the server. It's really nice. Are they go-karts?
Yes.
Okay. There's your answer. There's your answer. Are there obtainable parachutes? At the moment,
This
no.
no, at this stage, no. But that will be something that is we've got to add something in before we can add the parachutes in, which
Yeah.
won't be in beta, but it'll probably be just after beta.
A lot of the stuff for beta and release, we're looking at like more of the things that like we need people to like look at, playtest, all that kind of stuff. Like, the things that we know people are gonna, use. Are there actually cats in Uwu? Yes. Yes, there is. There definitely is. Like a meeting that we had, I think about a month or so ago, we all sat down, we went through all of the scripts in the server and we said, okay, what scripts are we going to have specifically for beta and for the start of release? We sat down, we compiled a list, we started working on those scripts and everything. I think at the moment we've added a few extra things as well to that list per se that we're going to be, doing for beta and for release. And then some other stuff we're obviously going to do as like a release pack per se, which will be for like the bigger things that are coming to the server.
So
yeah.
as you sort of go around and you explore when we get into beta,
Mhm.
you'll notice that there are we've got a bunch of jobs set up for, and Emily's included, but those jobs won't necessarily be available during beta. So
Yes.
there's a couple of mechanic shops, there's a couple of food places,
Yeah.
and they won't be opened in beta. So when the server goes live, per se, we will start opening them up as demand sees for them. That will also include there'll be a couple of other businesses that sort of aren't mechanic shops, or because at the moment the player run things that we have during beta is a food shop, mechanic shop, police, EMS, pretty much all the government services.
Yeah.
They're the main player ran jobs just for beta, and then as we move into live, then we will release newer jobs and things like that. Most of them are all set up and ready to go. It's just a matter of fact of if we launch them in beta, we might not have enough. Like it might be too oversaturated depending on the player base. So if we do see in beta that there is a need for us to open up like an additional mechanic shop or an additional food shop or along those lines, then we'll launch it as early as beta. If not, we'll be coming out in live.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's going to be actual cats in Uwu. Dibs on being a kitty. I don't know if we're going to, at this stage, allow players to be animal pets. But that is something that we could do in discussion. But we do have like NPC cats in Uwu. How long will beta be running for? Like a day or for a little while? I think we've discussed that beta will run for a little bit and then like release will be
Sort
like
of
not too far off.
those finer details on beta will be announced closer to the beta. So when we announce the dates of the beta period, that's when we'll announce the full running schedule for beta. So just stay tuned for that, and then
Which
we'll
hopefully shouldn't be too far off.
shouldn't be too far off. We are getting very close. It's very exciting for us. We're slowly getting there.
We know you guys are anticipating as well. But please hang tight. Please hang tight. We are doing as best as we can with the team that we
With-
have.
With beta, like we know that the whole purpose of a beta is to test and do all that sort of stuff. But for us, we really want to the way that we're sort of start like crafting the beta and molding it. We're trying to make it our expectation of how we want the server to be to go live, if that makes sense. So we want everything to be up to tip top shape for us. Obviously, we're going to, with a small staff team, we're going to overlook things where, we aren't going to. There's going to be some things that we miss. So that's when we will go into beta. But we'll 100% we'll let you know. And
Yeah.
so far, everything is looking good.
Mm-hmm. And it's like for us and for, like the devs and for the rest of the staff team, like we don't want to put out like a half-assed product. Yes, there is going to be some things that, there's going to be, a few to, a fair bit of bugs and stuff here and there, which is why with beta, we're wanting the community that does come in, that does have the beta tags to, present them to the devs. We can look into them and, find some resolutions for those and get those going. Then hopefully by the time that we get to release, if not all or some of those things are done and, we go from there. Everyone has been working hard, Murray, yes, including you, my dear. Barbie has been doing really well.
Go on to, I see Sushi's got another question. Did we
With
answer the real estate question?
No, we haven't talked about that
No.
yet. I think that's something that we're doing at a later time, but player run,
Yeah.
I think we did have a bit of a discussion about that, didn't we?
Yeah, look, we want to. Long story short, we want to make real estate player run. We really do. It's just there is a couple of sort of things that we need to set up fail safes for that. At the current stage of the real estate job, it's a very easily abusable job, which obviously we don't want.
So I think,
So
what we've said was like we'd want it to be like a trusted player per se, if not, like a staff. Yeah, it's very weird how the script that we have in the server is set up for that.
So at the moment, like the way we got houses is we you create the whole sort of thing yourself. So you go through, you select the property line, you do the house, you select the interior, all that beautiful stuff. Then we and then you sort of set the price on the house. So that's the bit we're a little bit concerned about.
Care,
Because
no
you
IRL
need to set up systems
conversions.
just for the player not to
No
sell
IRL
like a house that would
conversions.
be
My
worth,
God.
for example, 500,000 or a million or whatever to their friend for like on the cheap. So we need to set up systems to sort of prevent that, which at this present stage housing hasn't really been a priority for us at this stage because you will have sort of systems in place to have your own little private dwelling during beta.
Hi, Jess! Expect me to be grinding all my money? Per se? Per se, Cat? Not RMT me $100 for in-game Uwu job, please. Not this. How are you, Jess? You have a lot of real estate experience, that's why I was asking. I treat everyone the same, so I'll make my gang pay the same as everyone else for houses. Again, it's fair. Let me spend my whole center payment on RP money, thanks. Pay to win, please. How about no?
Like, Jess, you can you can PayPal me like 100 to $200, and you'll get the guaranteed promise that I won't VDM you.
So Vanilla Unicorn is going to be open. We have discussed this. My brain is not computing for stuff with VU at the moment, but I
That
believe
sort of
it's
goes back
going
to
be.
that sort of goes back to the decision, like the discussion before, where there will be some jobs in beta, there'll be some jobs
Yeah.
after beta. Vanilla Unicorn is one of those jobs.
Yeah, we may have it open for events and stuff like that per se, but like that might be run by like staff or something, but for owning it, yeah.
Yeah. There will be a way to own it. We're sort of discussing sort of the 'cause we've set out and laid out all the rules with the
You bitch,
how would
Sushi.
you describe them?
fucking bitch.
The everyday needs businesses.
Yes.
So that's things like essential services. That's what the word I was looking for. So
Hey,
that's things like
Ivy
mechanic
is not gonna
shops,
know
food places,
anyone
things like
in
that.
paradise.
Obviously, the essential services
Ivy's not
they're
gonna
going to
know
be busy
anyone
all
in
the time,
paradise.
generating a lot of money. Something like VU that will only really be open, to be honest, like once or twice a week. It's not going to be making as much money as
Yeah.
your Uwu or your mechanic shops or other things like that. So we're sort of discussing if there is something more unique that we can do with that business. Um, so that's what we're discussing. It will be player run. Every single business
Yeah.
will be player run. It will be run by the players for the players. But we're sort of just
EA
discussing if there's
Sports.
yeah. So if we're just discussing if there is anything unique that we can do with that business. 'Cause, so that some of the things that we are sort of exploring and looking for with those secondary non important businesses would
Yeah.
be more along the lines of if you want to be in charge of, say, Ubu, we are going to be doing in role play, there will be criminal checks done on your person. So you will need to be reasonably clean, um, not committed crime within a certain amount of time. We say that because you could have a murder charge, be an ex gang member, and then go run Uwu. Can still technically be a current member, just you can't commit crime while in that job. The things we are talking about with secondary businesses, such as Uwu or your bars or your clubs, things like that, will be more along the lines of if you're an active gang member, there'll be less consequences for you. So allowing gang members to run the business or things like that, and then to be at it. So it's just discussions it's all discussions, nothing concrete at this stage, but sort of what we're talking about. If we go down that route, then we can sort of make it because to be honest, VU isn't the finest of establishments.
Oh no,
So
honey, our VU is probably one of the best VUs I've seen in
yeah,
a
but it's
good
still
fucking server. Come on now.
still not the finest of establishments. Let's be honest.
Well, no, we have a really, really
So
nice food. Yeah.
yeah, so like
Yeah.
if sort of the thing is, if gang members sort of do own it, it would be a more discreet way for them to do business, like selling drugs or things like that, sort of on the down low and all that sort of stuff. So we are talking about all of that, but it's not concrete just yet.
Coming soon, tm.exe. 100%. I'm erping Kermit from a Megal in front of Jess. Oh. Oh. Yeah. As long as you can counter the ERP, it's fine to be open. I mean, this is true. This is true. I've always
That's
wanted
right.
money laundering stuff through businesses. I think that would be cool. Would probably be hard to set up.
That's
I mean,
that's part of that's.
yeah.
We've looked at it.
Yeah.
It's not hard to set up. It's something very easily we can do, and it's is things that we have discussed and talked about and
Yeesh.
thought about. I just want to quickly point out
Oh,
every single time I've looked over at your stream just to
yeah.
be stimulated by the beautiful
Yeah.
things. And every single time I've looked at the young Sheldon on the bottom left hand side, every single time I've looked over at him, he's just crying or chucking a little tanty. And I haven't seen the show, but I'm beginning to think that's all the show's really about. So look, he's screaming right now.
Huh?
Every
Oh.
single time he's just crying, having a sook, doing something.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's just children. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. That is just
Yeah,
children.
that's
Yeah.
not fair enough.
No, that's true. That's true. I counter ERP with Pepper Smart Gun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Um,
You're gonna you run a business, right? Especially a profitable one. It can be used to launder. I mean, yes. Yes.
Yeah. So just to sort of touch on the businesses a little bit more.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
at the start of the server, all the businesses and government jobs will be run by staff members.
Yes.
And then they
this is a
will
good
be
note.
they'll be handed over. It's not going to be day one. You fly into the city. We go, here you go. Here's Uwu, or here's police. It's not going to be like that. Start. It's going to be run by staff. Then at a certain point, and it won't be too far in. It's once we're sort of comfortable that players have learnt enough about those respective businesses or those roles, then that's when we'll start looking over to handing over. All the businesses will be application based, so it's more just going to be along the lines of who submits the best application. We'll go through, read it, do all that sort of fancy stuff, and we'll hand it over to people. We will be looking at things when you sort of submit your application. We'll be watching you to see how you sort of interact with that job. That application will get you to talk about sort of expanding the business in the future. So as the CEO of a business, you do have a chance to sort of change it, make it your own within the period that you want to run it. So, if Uwu wants to go through and set up a mobile food van, or if they want to start running an events business on the side, or they want to, I can't think of anything else on the top of my head for Uwu, but they want to do that, then put it in.
Mhm.
It's going to be like sort of presenting a business plan to us.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Like the way that we have a script in at the moment where you go to apply for a job, the business owner or whatever is setting up the application specifically in this kind of script that gets pushed over to town hall where you're going to be applying for shit. There's going to be an application process through that, and then it's going to go from there. The owners or CEOs or whatever will be able to see who's applied. They'll be able to see, contact details. They'll be able to contact you, potentially call you in if you, potentially get the job and all that other kind of shit. So what we said at the start, where it's like we want to try and keep things more so in the server, like, yes, you can still do like, a Google Doc resume kind of thing and, text that over to, said person and go from there. But also that application in the server is going to be kind of your gateway for that as well. But you
So
have to sell yourself. You have to sell yourself, guys.
that sort of in-game application, it's exactly like your resume, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So the CEOs, they have the ability to change that. So we've done a couple of stock standard questions that we want. If they want to, some questions that like obviously
I'm gonna quickly go make a
don't
coffee.
don't get rid of.
Keep
Like,
an eye,
they're
ask some
staying, but
questions. I'll be back in a
you know,
sec, right?
CEOs have the sort of freedom to change all the businesses sort of to how they want. If they think that they can run the business better than everyone else, then we're going to allow them to have the freedom. In saying that, all the player-run police and government jobs, that doesn't mean that staff are just going to get up and fuck off. We have systems in place to support you as a business owner or a CEO. It's just there'll be lines of communication open to us. There'll be all sorts of things. We just really want the businesses to sort of be there and that's what I'm looking for. Support, like, we want to support you in the best way you can, but we want you guys to sort of have your own freedom and sort of carve your own way through your experience.
So I saw Pixels has a nice little question. Will my heels sink into the concrete?
No,
No.
they will not.
We have an excellent person who deals with all those clothing packs. And they have gone through and they've adjusted all the heights for the shoes, etc., etc. So that's awesome.
Yes. Every single piece of clothing has, like, Morrow, shout out to Morrow, who's done all the clothing packs. They have gone through and spent hundreds, and I mean hundreds of hours just going through individually looking at each clothing item, inspecting it, throwing it out if it's not up to standards, instead of just getting like a bulk pack and just chucking it in. So it's really good. Sushi. Is economy IRL based or is it fair? The economy, it's fair. It's not like what you would be used to in most servers, but more on the realistic side. It's more realistic, but it's bumped up a little bit. Yes, there will be grinding for some things, but what we've done is we've sort of set a minimum, like a minimum income per hour, and then based everything off that. And we've sort of decided how many hours it's going to take you to get a specific item if you were doing that minimum wage job. So that's how we've balanced everything based off the lowest income in the server. So, you know, we're not just gonna sit there and make you grind for. Yeah, it's not going to be like that. We've sort of planned out everything, and we've discussed about how many hours it should take you to get this, how many hours it should take you to get that, and we've balanced it off that of how many hours straight grinding if you were doing the lowest paying job in the server. So, you know, you could go get an item a little bit quicker if you went and did a higher income job. Yeah, you won't be farming 8 hours for 10k.
Yeah. So we've actually had people jumping in there. And testing all of the scripts and noting down how much money they make. So we can actually have a good idea of how much money people can make on each particular job and adjust it so that everyone is on a fairly fair footing to begin with.
So just to sort of, so you guys sort of have a picture, the way we've done our economy is every single job or primary source of income that there is in beta, staff have grinded it for pretty much 4 hours. 4 hours for each job, some a little bit more. So they've really gone hard. Yeah, so all the staff have really gone through, smashed out all the jobs.
Come indeed.
From there, we've sort of calculated the average for each job and then sort of adjusted accordingly from there. So we've got moment, I'm looking at a huge spreadsheet with the
Very.
economy on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going through. The economy's still being fine tuned. So the beta is going to be the real test for us when we've got sort of what players in, and then we can really determine, okay, like what needs to be adjusted, what needs to be brought down. At the moment,
Yeah.
we think for where it's at the moment, we've got the economy pretty good for our standards. But like I said, you might have someone come in, they go, oh, it's too long on this job, so we'll look at adjusting it.
Are we able to purchase a starter car when we spawn, or will we be only getting 5k in the bank and 3k cash?
So the way that the starter car works, or the way that your first car works, when you come into the city, you've got a little voucher per se. So you do have a voucher in your inventory. When you go to the dealership for the first time, you will be able to purchase a vehicle with this voucher. It's only one vehicle. I must warn you, it is not good.
It's
It
gonna
is
be the
anywhere.
shittiest of the shitty.
It is the slowest, boatiest.
Do not
It
apologize,
looks
Sushi.
cool.
It's good to have these
Can look cool,
questions.
depending
It's
on
good
what
to have
quality you
these
put it in.
questions. We appreciate it so much.
It's shit. It's a pile of shit. So you get a freebie pile of shit when you first come in. So
Pixel, the way we are a law-friendly server, we have no former brands whatsoever. We have gone the complete full route of, law-friendly. So no form of branded cars such as, Audi, Mercedes, all that kind of shit. Especially with clothing brands. You will not find any of those within our server. We have seen, some servers recently been getting, some lovely messages from CFX and from Rockstar. And they have, been asked to take those out. We are taking the approach even before we go live, with, going down the route of not having those. So,
all the police cars are law friendly. Everything's law friendly. So.
This fish is so loud. There we go. Continue.
Singing fish. Good job, Slayer.
That's so loud.
Ain't as good as my nangs that I got before, but I give you a round of applause. Yeah, look, we're sort of very happy with the direction that the server's going in at the moment.
100%.
We are trying. We're trying to go for something that sort of, there are certain aspects of the server that we're trying to bring something very unique for you, everyone.
100%.
So yeah, it should be good. Should be
100%.
good.
Was there a question before this?
I can't say because of the fucking fishing.
Yeah. Makes Tyler's brain work. Yeah. Singing fish. Lol. Better than the Nangs. Okay. What poly limit for clothes and cars? I think you can answer the one for the vehicles. I think you can maybe answer the one for the clothing, unless Mario has a specific on that.
I'm not 100% sure about the clothing.
Yeah.
I know it's not extreme.
No.
I'll go ahead and say that we have checked the police, everything. The cars, well, all the cars, like police cars, for example, they're all law friendly police cars. I have gone through, checked the police. They are quite low, about the standard of like a normal local
Tim, no
car in
need
the
to
server,
time
pretty
them
much.
out.
It's really good. The quality's still really good on them as well. The add-on vehicles that we do have at the present stage, for civilians, they're pretty low on polys as well.
Yeah.
So, your PC isn't going to be sounding like a Gen 1 PlayStation 4 just trying to read up the homepage, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. There's no car or clothes that make people stutter when we are mass gathered. The way we've had a lot of people, around, and I haven't noticed any issues. We do have like a pretty, beefy like server. So I think the handling with shit as well with that's pretty good.
at the end of the day, like, we understand that people, depending on their setups or PCs or
It's true.
whatnot, like they might stutter. But sort of in mass gathering areas, if we sort of start to get complaints that people are stuttering or things like that, we'll just chuck a little announcement out telling people to park their cars away, and if they don't put their cars away, then we're just going to put them away for them. So, yeah.
And that will be a lot of fun. CB Longneck. Yeah. Yeah. No, Sushi, we love the questions. No slash Del gun. No slash Del gun. Funny. Gotta love it. Gotta love that little cheeky, not format C, please, slow. I mean, that could be one way as well. Who knows? Firefighters when? It hasn't been on discussion, but we assume that it'll be probably down the track. I mean, we do have a fire station, Emilo, in.
We have a fire station. What? Right. So at the present moment, we are going through like gov stuff is what we're focusing on at the moment.
Yeah.
EMS. There is still a lot of things that we need to go through and fix with the emergency services. When I talk about emergency services, it's not police; it's all the other stuff like
All right.
first aid and firefighters and
Hey,
all
listen,
that
freaking
good
shut
stuff.
the
So we haven't fully gone through and explored. There will be firefighters set up ready to go. It's just a matter of fact of when you will be qualified. So there will
Slayer,
be
just
you'll have to get
anything in
qualified and all that
regards
sort of
to
stuff.
scripts,
In
if you want
roleplay
to know
sense. So it's just a
anything
matter of fact
like,
of when people are experienced enough
you know,
to be firefighters.
anything gang related, anything, you know, in regard, just anything. Racing, vehicles, like jobs. I may miss this information. Is Paradise specific location like Melbourne or just usual GTA locations? This is a good question.
So
I think the,
we're
yeah.
going for something a little bit more unique than so it's not going to be, we're not basing ourselves off a pre-existing
State.
sort of state within Australia. It is based in Australia, but we aren't going off any state. So sort of the sense behind it is Los Santos, but Los Santos is an Australian state. So that's what we're sort of going for.
You mean San Andreas?
So San Andreas, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
San Andreas, Los Santos. It's the same fucking thing.
Los Santos is a city.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So look, yeah, but San Andreas is is a state within Australia is what we're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hear a story time from Slav. What do you want to hear in particular, Tim? I wish I honestly had questions, but my brain isn't working right now. Maybe it's too much simulation. I can close the simulation, guys, if you want. I didn't ask, what actual gunplay like? Is it realistic in terms of one-shot headshot? Is there a DOA thing? The way we are not bringing DOA, there has been so much controversy on DOA, and we have said no. The way for gun, like, mechanics and stuff like that, Mario mentioned a little bit ago, I think before you came in, Sushi, we have someone that is going to be coming in and working on the gun metas and stuff for the server. So, yes, just dead on arrival. So we are going to be having, you know, someone coming in and working on the gun metas and stuff and showing us what to do and go from there. No DOA, not any EMSRP.
It's not, yeah, so we're not going for like the dead on arrival. You know, you wake up in the hospital with 0 items sort of thing. Obviously you're not going to remember what happened if you do wake up in the hospital. We are going for that. If EMS get you, then yeah, you do remember.
You can
But
try that
we do
command,
have
Jess,
systems
but
sort of in
it'll be
place.
interesting.
You know, if
Yeah.
you wake up in the hospital, you might lose certain items, depending on how visible they are. It's a good way to say it, Harlow.
Sorry, say it again.
You know, if you wake up in hospital, you might lose some items that are visible
Yes.
on you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No, that's
You know,
100%.
if you're unconscious and you get taken to the hospital, if the staff see a big old AK on your chest and you're unconscious, they're obviously going to take it. When you wake up, you might get told by a patient next to you in the bed that police have been alerted because of the AK. So there will be, you got to get out of there quick.
Yeah.
Quick. So there will be sort of systems in place to allow you to get a patch up or a heal with visible weapons per se, but there are certain items that will definitely get taken off you if you go to a standard hospital. So if you've got a big AK in your chest, you've got a
Mhm.
anything like that will be taken off you. But there is other systems.
Yeah, there are other systems also in place for heals as well that we won't go into detail, but, find out within the server once we, go live. Sorry, I should have been a bit more forward. Is it one-shot headshot or not with certain guns?
Certain guns are definitely going to be one shot
Oh shit, I
headshot.
swear to God, you mentioned find out in RP again, I swear.
I'll ban you.
Ooh. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Yeah, there will be one shot headshot for some guns. Obviously, the gun that you start off with as a criminal, it's shit. That's all I'm gonna say. It's pretty shit. So you need to shoot someone in the head.
The way you
a
will
couple of
not
times.
gonna
It's
find out
a
in
very
RP
small
emote.
caliber weapon. It's
I
not
will no.
big gun. So there, some guns. It really depends on the gun you're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way if anyone mentions find out in RP for Paradise, girl, people are gonna have a field day. People are gonna have a field day. Going to pass out in the mine and wake up in hospital with a note that Jojo found me and took all my copper? What? Was this a scenario that happened in a server?
Stardew Valley.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't get that. I'm someone that hasn't played Stardew in a hot minute. I think a good oh yeah, Slayer. I think a good question is how are guns going to be obtained? Because I think there's a fine line to travel where you don't want too many guns and you don't want not enough guns.
So when you're starting out as a crim, it's not going to be easy to get your hands on the gun.
Very much so.
Yeah. So your first gun, you will need to craft it. But the way that you go, well, it depends. If you want to legally purchase a weapon,
Oh, sorry.
then you can purchase one from the gun
anyone
store.
that is
It's not a good
intrigued-
gun. We're
There you go.
not putting really good guns in the gun store. We're
Yeah.
putting actually quite shit weapons in there, to be
Mhm.
blatantly honest.
Ocean, that is disgusting.
Your first sort of gun that is not registered, not tied to you in any way, would be the one that you sort of craft. It is dog shit. It is absolutely dog shit to start off with. Your first weapon is terrible. So
Yes.
there is. I don't want to give too much away when it comes to this aspect.
No, because
In beta,
yeah, we've thought so much on this, and it's
Ah.
so well crafted.
yeah, in
Just that is
I'm-
you'll find out in
I think-
Paradise roleplay.
look, if you find the way to get a better gun in beta than the shitty one that you craft at the moment, it's very there's not many guns in there. If you find the way to get better guns in beta, I want you to send me a message where I'm going to congratulate you. Because
Yes.
at the moment it's it's going to take I think it's going to take a little while. There,
100%.
it's
Like the
yeah.
way, like
There's
the stepping stones to it that we've put in place to get those better guns. As we've said, it's been crafted in a way that like you really have to think. It's not like straight up you're gonna find it. It's
um,
specifically crafted.
all all I'm sort of going to dive into is there is for a crim in the city, you've got multiple opportunities. If you want to follow your own path and carve your own path, you can. If
100%.
you want to follow along the lines of a story, there is also the steps in place. It's up to you to sort of find your way through which way you want to go. That's all I'm going to say. But everyone knows that's played a story. There is always rewards.
Amen to
So
that.
I'm into that. And
Amen.
a little clue for everyone. I'm using plural stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, plural isn't just a singular way path. Yeah. Um, so we're not going to sort of go into how to get those guns or anything like that.
No.
And I also did say before so those the gun you craft plus the guns I'm not telling you how to get or what they are or anything like that. Up to you to find in beta. Those are the only guns that will be in beta. So all up, I think for crims there is about 4, 5. They're very primitive starting weapons. It's nothing too great.
No. It's going to
And
be a progression over the time of the server
yeah,
as well.
it's definitely going to be a progression. In order for us to bring out better weapons like your assault rifles, your AKs, SMGs, thing like that, even your better pistols like your APs, Deagles, things like that, there is going to be a couple of prerequisites that the players do. There has got to be, in order for those story of those to be brought in to the city, players need to do something. It'll be a story. It's all there. Um, in terms of criminal progression, we don't want to give too much away because we really want you to dive in and do it on your own. It's yeah, we're not gonna, and in the trailers we're not gonna be giving too much away. We'll be hinting at some things here and there.
Yeah.
Um,
It's more so for
but
you guys to, experience it yourself and find out, and as we've said before, carve your own path within a server too, and helping other
um,
players along the way.
I think one big thing, especially when it comes to roleplay servers at the moment too, is that all the criminal pathway, everyone is the same. Everyone does the same things, everyone does the same. So we're trying to make it so that the criminal underworld is you can do what you want, sort of thing. We're trying to make it expansive, and for you to get better guns, everything like that. Like, think if in order for you as a gang to get things, or you as a criminal to get things, you need to take some steps. Once those steps have been reached and prerequisites have been met, then we'll start to introduce better, bigger things.
Yeah. 100%. Comic book
And,
store crafting table? No. No. No
um,
sushi.
and one thing I also do want to touch on as well,
Yeah.
you know, whilst we did talk about it towards the start, but for people that weren't here, whilst the crims, whilst they are starting off with primitive weapons and shit guns, so will the police force. It's not going to be day one that the police officers can sit there and pull out two-handers and all that. The police will also be progressing. So as criminals present a need for police, the police will gain access to those resources. So, for example, as criminals start getting faster and better cars as in the server, that's when police will start bringing out highway patrol units to keep up with them. The police cars that will be in for beta, they will, yes, at this for the starting players, they will be able to catch you. But much past that, look, some of them they're pretty dog shit. especially for the starting ranks. So the police is going to be catching up as we sort of start seeing a lot bigger guns around and things like that. Um, as soon as cops start dying to bigger guns and they can no longer protect themselves, that's when we're going to start introducing the bigger guns. So there's
Yes.
always going to be, yeah. So the way that sort of the police respond is going to be depending on how the criminals do. If you guys, if everyone sort of goes through months on months and months and months and months, even if you've gotten your fast cars, but you don't use them in police pursuits, or you're not sitting there using big AKs against police and shootouts, things like that, police will never evolve. So the impact that players have on the server is going to go.
No one has asked that, Jess. But how are the police qualifications going to work?
So there is no qualification. Well, there is some qualifications. Police is going to be split up into departments. So you apply for a department. That's your department. You stick with that department. If you want to go move to another department, then you leave the department you're in. You move. So
You put in a
everyone will start
request
off.
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, expression of interest.
Yeah.
So everyone will start off in general duties, GD. The which is your main course. So that's got everything from your sort of senior command structure to all the way down to your recruits. So they will be they're sort of a jack of all trades, kind
Why
of.
is there an ad?
The next department
Why
we
is there an
have
ad?
is the highway
No
patrol.
ads.
So they've got better
Good chocolate
cars.
though.
They've
Good
got
chocolate though.
equipment that's more catered to
Why is there an ad?
around traffic policing and
There we
things
go.
like that other departments don't have.
Mhm.
The next one we've got is the fashion police, the good old detective squad, because they are probably the coolest looking out of everyone. So detectives get to go undercover. They have undercover cars. They be doing a lot of investigating of things. Personally, it's my favorite department. I'm a little bit biased when it comes to it. It's kind of cool. And the next off, we've got the special operations group, which is the sort of tactical response units. So they've got the bigger guns and all that sort of stuff. Now, going into
No.
with special operations group for
No.
those who
I am not.
might be
I don't
worried,
need a haircut.
they are
Or
not
maybe.
going to be
I don't know.
walking around with their big guns out and their tactical fits on 24 like all the time. They will be general duties, patrolling around like normal police officers. But if the situation arises and they need to, say there's a mass shootout, something like that with police and crims, then they will deploy and they'll have big guns. Um, yeah, but those departments, not all the departments are going to be opened. So the departments will open as we need them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So highway will open up when we start getting faster vehicles, like when your crims start getting faster vehicles, and where police are pretty much losing every single pursuit, then highway will open up and applications will start and training will start. Once we start seeing police getting mowed down in the street by really good guns and we can't keep up, then special operations group will open up. Once we start seeing a lot of gangs pop up around the city and sort of underworld crime that needs investigating, then the detectives will open up. So the
We have
detectives,
procedures in place.
yeah,
should say.
we have procedures in place. So the police aren't going to start off as this almighty, powerful organization. They're going to sort of progress as criminals progress.
Is there going to be a political side to the server? And if so, are they going to be able to make or remove laws? Since we are working on the government stuff at the moment, we haven't really touched base on like the DOJ side of things. We're finishing off the police stuff at the moment or like midway through. But I think
So
this is a bit of a difficult one because I fear it need to be trusted players that work alongside staff per se, if that were to be the case. But I don't know if
So
that's just me
for
or.
for so far, what's edged out so far, which we can go into, is we have thought about a mayor job for people that's voted on by everyone in the public. Job won't come straight away, but the mayor, it's going to be like like an actual mayor. Like, the mayor isn't really responsible for sitting around changing the laws. They can petition and suggest things, but they're not really going to be changing the laws. So what we will have is the Bar Association and the Department of Justice. So you how do I describe this? The Bar Association is lawyers, basically lawyers, judges, magistrates, things like that. So you start off as a little paralegal, and then you sort of progress your way through the job. You become a lawyer, you start representing cases, and then once we sort of understand that you understand the laws and you're a really trusted player, then you will be invited to become a magistrate or a judge and overlook cases that way. It's once you sort of understand the law. Now, cases will have a president in the server. So, if there is use Harlow for an example, it's Harlow versus the Crown. If
Mm.
there is say Harlow wins the case against the Crown on whatever, that will then become president in the server. So all future court cases from there can use that court case of Harlow versus the Crown as president. Or is that the word? Correct word?
What are you
I
trying
can't think of
to?
presidents. Yeah, whatever. So anyway,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
yeah. So that case
Yeah.
can then be used to sort of influence future cases. And so the laws will change and adapt over time when it
Mhm.
comes to that sort of stuff based on court cases and things like that.
Yeah.
But the mayors, like the magistrates and the judges, they'll always be submitting sort of little adjustments to be changed and things like that. And obviously, the people will tell the mayor what the people want, and then that will also be taken into
Oh, good,
consideration
Jess. Not a
as
problem.
well.
Have a
So
good sleep, yeah?
it's going to be a lot of things that sort of flow and change.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, good, Jess. Have a good sleep. Slav, did you want to say anything or add to any of the stuff that we've spoken about?
Not really. I
No.
mean, Tyler's been pretty thorough with his answers, so good shit.
Yeah. That's fair. Yes, have a good sleep, Jess. We appreciate you. I want to be firefighter, please, and thank Ocean. We shall see. We shall see.
I'm not going to hit you with find out in RP.
I
Um,
no, you
but
don't.
what I am going to hit you with, Ocean, is the apply in RP. If you apply and you get approved, then cool, be a firefighter. If your application is shit, you will not get to be a firefighter.
The
So really
way,
think on your
yeah.
character and how you want to role play. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just going to purposely drive a fire truck past you every single time I see you.
The way the application process is not going to be easy, but also going to be easy at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
it's more of like strategy wording, I would say, per se. When you
Obviously,
say,
the end of the day, like it is a video game. I understand
yes.
that. If you sit there and say, "I
No, I'm
want
not
work,
calling you
give me job."
dumb. I'm not calling you dumb at all, Ocean. Okay, you are smart.
uh, If you
Sorry, you were
if you
saying.
sit there and just say, "I want work, give me job," then you're not going to get the fucking job. If
Application denied straight away.
Yeah, application denied straight away. We're not asking for a 2,000 word essay about why you're the best applicant for the job and all this sort of shit. Like all
No.
that we're sort of really looking for, like it's a video game. End of the day, don't need to put in a lot of effort, but
If we even see that Slayer in an application, if we say, oh, I know the admins, or I know that I know someone on the staff team, like for any application that comes through, like we're not going to vouch for people. We want you to prove yourselves. B, if it's mentioned in an RP scenario, in an application as well, nah. I'm friends with Harlow, thanks. Shut up.
Oh, that's a immediate dismissal. No whitelisted job. Sorry.
I don't know anyone. Okay. Thanks, Mari. Or report you to Harlow if you don't accept me. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god.
How do I say this politely?
I don't know.
What's Harlow going to do about it?
I got Beta on the Discord to prove me for this job now.
I mean, that's
guess.
not too bad. That's better than some of the other ones.
Honestly, yeah. No, that's true, to be honest. At least that was creative. Harlow can't even read. Shut the fuck up! Okay, when I need to read, I will read. I'll read a bitch if I have to. I have done it numerous times. Anyway. Just told me to fuck up, honestly. Ocean, no, not gonna do that. You're fine. Has anyone else got any, like, questions or, like, you're baiting us with your Discord notives? No, I'm not. Anything in regards to cruise ship? Anything in regards to police, EMS, all that kind of shit? I keep looking over at mine. Good. I will keep my notifications on stream. That is fine. I turned off my streamer mode for a particular reason. Muting stream? Okay. I want to be a very cool gang. Like you particular, you want to be a gang, Murray? The Mara gang? Now this is very stimulating. What's to go with corruption in EMS and PD? Tyler, I think this is all you, Bucko and Slav.
Oh,
This is a good
no.
question.
So within the police force, we do have sort of describe it. We've got internal affairs. In a really way to really describe it. We're not calling it internal affairs. We're calling it the Professional Standards Command. The whole job of these people is going to be root out corruption. Obviously, there is going to be some things that we need to take staff action for, but majority of things we're going to try and keep in city and let them be investigated naturally. So there will be, how do I describe it? So the Professional Standards Command will be sort of ran by someone who's in charge. Their whole job is discipline, so they might dress up as some random person and not as a police officer and get a undercover car and follow you around for a bit, or they might have someone who works for them that you don't know they work for Professional Standards Command, and that person might snitch on you if they see you doing something. So there is a whole system. If we do notice that the corruption is getting a little bit too, like, we want you to have role play. If we sort of notice on a staff level that corruption is going a little bit too out of hand, then we will turn around and have a chat to you. We'll pull you back on path. See, when we talk about corruption, I'm not talking about that you just go pull out PD weapons and sell them off to gangs. That will lead to an instant ban. Cannot do that at all.
Even if you mentioned that, Slayer, I swear to God.
That's not going to save you. Well, I mean, in the PD at the moment, Harlow is actually a lower rank than the person who is going to investigate you for corruption. So that's not going to save you. I mean, in roleplay, they're just going to be like, "Fuck off! I don't give a shit about that peasant."
Well, now they know that, and if you take that into the goddamn server, But there may be
Uh,
some changes we don't know.
no, so look, we're not saying no to corruption. Go have fun. Go have your role play.
Yeah.
There is just going to be certain things
There's
that
some limitation.
some limitations. Obviously, a big no is going
We
to
might be the
be
same rank, Mo.
giving away
Maybe.
information
We don't know.
when
We'll
it
see.
comes to things like if police have planned a huge raid. You got to look at it like detectives, for example, have spent months collecting evidence and information. They've gotten a huge raid.
Yeah.
You know, police there will be serious stuff things if that raid gets out. Like there will be, if that raid gets leaked to the gang involved and things like that, then there will be serious stuff, sort of repercussions for whoever leaked it. So that sort of information we don't want to get out because it's just a loss of months and months of work.
100%.
So, but in saying that, and while we're on the topic of police, and it just reminded me as well,
Yeah.
in this server, you can have a crim character and you can have a high-ranking police officer as well. So you can have a character who is in a gang, and you can also have a character who is like a sergeant in police or an inspector or whatever. We don't care. We have set up systems so you cannot benefit your own gang. So that's viewing information based on your own gang. Everything will be logged. We can see exactly what you're looking at. If people look at their
We
own
can see
gangs,
everything that you do per se.
everything. When it comes to detectives, for example, the primary jobs of detectives is to investigate gangs and all of that. Within that investigation, the way that the detective structure will be sort of set up is when you sort of look at the
No,
detectives,
you're
they'll
right.
be in
Ask
sort
a
of
question.
teams
Ask
to
a question. I
investigate
don't care that
altogether.
it's in
So
caps or not.
we're working on different projects. So certain teams won't be allowed to investigate certain gangs. So if you're from what's a gang we can use? The Vargos. It's just a standard GDA gang.
Yeah. An
Example
example.
gang. Say you're a gang member in the Vargos and you're a sergeant within the detectives, for example. You will not be able to see any of the information that detectives have gotten
No, if you put it in the
about the
chat, Tim,
Vargos.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes,
We'll
you will
read it
be able to
out.
look up
We'll read it out.
information on the MDT surrounding player profiles. You'll still be able to pull them over, things like that. And so that will be monitored, that will be logged. We can see you. We will be watching. Yeah. So
Yes. Tim's got a question, but they were going to wait until you stop talking. Will there be court RP judges, etc. in paradise? What happened to my what happened to my screen? What do you mean?
yes, Timmy.
Bear,
Yes, Timmy, there will be.
There's a lot of stimulation happening. Don't worry, everyone. Yeah, everyone wanted stimulation on the stream, so we've got a fuck ton of shit on here right now. It's a lot for me. I hate it. This isn't my minimalist layout at all. This is so bad. But yes, there is going to be core RP, like DOJ, all that shit. It's going to be good. Feels like I'm watching TikToks 100%. That's the vibe that everyone wanted. People were not getting stimulated, so we needed to, can we get Skibbity Toilet somewhere? I'm not 7 years. Whoa, I just had a stroke. I'm not 7 years old. Unless you really want it, then I'll find a video. But everything is having a moment. Okay, old fart. Okay, come on. Not the Gen Alpha brain rot? Yeah, disgusting. I'm a rage. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
I'll be back in a couple of moments.
All good. Does anyone have any questions for Slavalicious? Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Slayer? Just a lot of work on my main monitor. There is so much fucking like there's a lot on one monitor and this other one is. Ocean says hi.
Hi. How are we
They're asking
going?
how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing not too badly. Had a big sleep today. It's a show holiday in Brisbane where I am. So yeah, there we go.
Yeah, love to see it. Because I'm the main person who's causing this stupidity. Me and Kat. Yes, yes you are. Yes you are.
Yep.
The way
Brisbane, absolutely.
trying to find a playlist for you.
I do not know what you are talking about, Slayer. There is no Russian here.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
That was Slobodan, who was on a server that we used to play on.
Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Like day and night. Brisbane is fine. Double time for drinking coffee most of the day. Oh, I love coffee. The way I cannot find... Oh, there we go. 1 out of 77. Okay, perfect. Found the playlist. The way I have so many browser overlays right now. Oh my god. Browser 3.
Skibbity.
Fucking Jesus. Children, I'm telling
You know, I was not even aware of the fact that Skibbity was a thing
Oh.
until like 2 weeks ago.
Really? I hate it so much.
Yeah, see, I'm old.
Same. There we go. There you go. You know what slaps an espresso from Macca's and a vanilla shake together? An espresso and a Macca's. Oh. Okay.
I mean, that's got to be
Okay.
better than just the espresso that you get from Macca's.
See, I got an iced caramel latte from Macca's, and the way it was literally just milk, like a half shot with like the tiniest amount of fucking like caramel syrup with a little bit of ice, and then that was it. I was like, huh, can I use toilets? Are you asking like in the server if you can use toilets? Can I relate to New South Wales's now? Oh my god. Not this. Not this. Sushi, are you asking if we can... Is there stress implemented in the server and can we yoga / smoke to de-stress?
Early on, oh, this is hilarious. Early on, we had stress on the server because it's like a default thing, and it was just so hilarious. People would be screaming around in cars, and it would start coming up with, "You're feeling more stressed," and so I'd actually start saying that to them. It's like, "Oh, look at that! You're more stressed."
The way you would just shoot a gun and it would be like, you're feeling more stressed. You're flying a helicopter. You're feeling more stressed. You're driving a car. You're feeling more stressed. I was getting sick of seeing that pop up so much.
It was very stressful.
It was stressful to even be stressed. Fuck. Realism? Ugh. I mean, it was too much. It was too much, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like, the way the default would just pop up straight away and be like, yeah, just you're feeling stressed. Shoot a tank more stress? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Traffic cone is... What? Can we swap thong for traffic cone? What? I'm confusion now. You can disable the notification thingy. Yeah, the way that like we've done this, I think we've disabled the stress, like entirely. So you know, don't forget the borderline seizure you would have when you were. Oh my god! Can't wait to wear my traffic cone as a thong. What the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. See, I'm not paying attention because I don't have it on my main thing. It's like behind 3 browsers right now, showcasing these things on the screen for you guys, so I don't see the fishing. So much stimulation on the screen. It's a lot. Skibbity toilet, you disgusting. Disgusting. The way there was some like video of some child with their either grandfather or like dad or something, and they've got like this test up on their TV. Jesus, that was interesting to see. Who remembers this video?
My style is ridiculous.
Do we have car radios? For like music and stuff, or Skibbity shit is actually AIDS. I mean, I hate it entirely. I don't know who came up with this. Yeah, for music. That hasn't really been a priority, nor have we spoken about it. But I mean, if that's something that people, you know, potentially want, if we get a music scene in the server, I mean, we'd probably primarily put, you know, like, you know, artists' music on the radio, and also on the phone as well. I also did see an app recently for LB phone that is a work in progress for artists to upload their music to. And fans per se can purchase the music, and all that kind of shit, and do like a fan base kind of thing. So that is something that we can work on in the future. I do want to see, you know, a bit of a music scene within Paradise. I think it will be a lot of fun, and it would, you know, produce a lot of good quality content for the community. Congrats on getting that blue whale, Tyler.
Oh shit! I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. I mean, if someone opens a nightclub or strip club, we'll need music. No, 100%. I mean, look, Ivy is, you know, gonna be bringing some, you know, some sets to Paradise, 100%. Oh my god.
Bear wasn't around before. You think that's upsetting? I got nangs before when I was fishing. So.
Yeah, you got nangs, 100%.
I've got now a fucking whale. Like I can ride a whale now and do nangs at the same time.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
Yeah.
We also put Skibbity Toilet on as well.
Yeah, I can fucking see that shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I shall make bad remixes of songs. Sushi, the way the music scene is going to be interesting.
I haven't told Harlow or Slav this yet. So be a time that we all discuss all together.
What are you?
In terms of the music scene, I do have, it's not in the server, but I do have a script ready to go for a radio station on the car. So, you know, we sort of drag and like we upload.
I'm listening.
Players.
I'm listening.
If
chat.
Players have created music, we upload the music onto that radio station, and then it will just randomly play songs and go through like an actual radio station. There is also a system in which it's got to look into this part of it, but there is a system in which players can live take over the radio with a specific job role.
Oh, okay.
And play things live on that. So by default, it'll be looping through playing music, and then you can sort of hijack the radio in a way, and sort of sit there and actually be be a radio presenter within the server, and I'll broadcast to
There,
everyone that's on that radio station.
see, there was a server I was in from it actually was my first ever server. There was they had some online radio stations set up, and they were partnered with a couple of 5M servers that had implemented their like online radio station to their server, and I was doing a lot of the radio hosting and stuff for this group for I think a year and a half or something, and the process for that was it was great. Like the amount of people that would tune in, listen, vibe out. It had community support from the server and all this other kind of shit. Like it was very, very great. Someone gonna go through this VOD later and think, what the fuck happened? 100%. They're gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this VOD after seeing all this shit everywhere, guys. We'll keep.
So, yeah, the music. I think the music industry is something that we're all sort of excited for. Like we do want to see that thing like pop off.
Yeah.
We do have a massive, like I mean it is massive recording studio.
Oh yeah, 100%. I did see. I think the way I'm scrolling through, and I'd seen. I think Tommy had a question. Where is that? The way everyone's got the same fucking colored names. There we go, Ariel. Yes, you had a question? Like, everyone's got the same bloody... Bluebird had it until someone hacked into Weasel News Radio. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm a liver. I've got... Morrow, I know you can hear me. Not loading in yet. Is there going to be an application getting into the server? Anyone want to answer that?
We recently talked about it. If you want to take it, otherwise I can take it. Or...
if you want to take it real quick, I'm gonna go pay. Again,
okay.
I'm
go pee
fucking,
again.
I'm fucking busting, bro.
So there is not going at this stage. There is not going to be an application to get into the server. The most part of the beta will be a closed beta, which everyone has seen. If you've been invited to that, then that's all good. So there will be a closed beta. We will be opening it up sort of towards the end of beta for a little bit, just before we. When I say a little bit, it's going to be a minuscule amount of time, kind of. I think before we just to do some final stress testing on everything before we do go fully live. Live will not be an application to get in per se, but we have really cracked down and made sure that we've got the staffing systems available for us to be prepared as possible. As we all do know that, servers that are open, they can get a very unique sort of player base that when it comes to Danny's. So we do have systems in place to really crack down on that. As we sort of went through before, people that went there, we do have a very sort of scorched earth policy when it comes to things. The rules are very
Did you
cut
say
and dry.
scorched earth?
Yeah, scorched earth
Okay.
policy. So yeah, we will be sort of leaning more along the side of very strictness. We do have systems all in place. We want everyone to sort of have the best experience possible. We know that there's going to be those players that say things or do things. They will be removed very quickly. Very, very quickly.
It's not going to take 45 minutes for a situation to, get that person removed as well.
Yes. So as well. So say there is a player that comes up to you and does things. When you do a slash report, and the report sort of goes through all the stuff will get a notification, stock standard stuff. But what our report system does is it takes a brief little screenshot of your FiveM application. So we can see what you can see in a brief little screenshot when you submit the report. So, when staff move over there to spectate, that they already know sort of what's going on in the area, sort of thing. So we can see all that when you submit the report.
Mhm.
So we will be very on top of that. We will be very on top of reports. Anything that does, we do have systems in place for you to sort of capture IDs and all that sort of stuff. If there is something happening, and there is also a system in place for people who are abusing IDs, we will know. So
We definitely will know.
we definitely will know. That's
And you
I'm not
will
going to tell
find
you.
out
Yeah, I'm not
in
going to tell you
the hard way.
what it tells us. We're not going to go through and say that. All we're going to say is we will know if you use and abuse system. Look, we do have good sort of logging system and keeping track of things, so we are pretty on top of that. So yeah, it will be open, so don't you worry about that. So we do have it written there. I know there's a couple of people who might have missed the section that's written down, but there is a whitelist application in there. So what's written in there is it's not a whitelist to gain access to the server. It's once you've been playing on the server for a little bit, it's going to give you the tools to help you sort of promote better roleplay within the server. The whitelist system, it's not going to restrict you from, normal players aren't going to be restricted in getting things, if that makes sense. So it's going to be tools that, like, it's all going to be pretty much tools for you to do things. So it might be, placing down a couple of extra things, doing some unique other things that not every single player can be trusted with, but that's what the whitelist application is there for.
Yeah. Hello, I know you're just gonna love the ban button in Paradise. Not really. But, I mean, the way I'm going to be as a content lead, I will be looking out for our content creators for Paradise and ensuring that, there's going to be, procedures in place for that. And, we'll have some documentation, for streamers as well put in place, which I have already started, doing. So, and obviously this will go towards the general player base too, but specifically for streamers that are, showcasing the server, there's, going to be some things, in place for those streamers. Yeah. Will there be a
way-
subscription system? Sorry.
Quickly, I'll go
yeah.
into the subscription system. I just want to
Yeah.
quickly go back and clarify regarding bans and things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. The way that our staff team is going is I'm going to use some harsh language here. We don't give a shit who you are. We don't give a shit what you do. If you breach one of the rules within the server, you will be punished. Yes, we will bring you in and have a chat with you about certain situations. You will have a chance to explain, if you've got a clip, you show the clip, show your side, have a chance to argue your side. But if we see that there is a clear break of the rules, just because we know you, anything like that, you will be punished. We do have, like, that also goes for our staff. Our staff will be treated, if not be punished worse than standard players, because they are staff, they should know better.
Our staff are, to a higher level, like to a higher extent. Because they're supposed to look after you guys as well within the community. If they are breaching those rules, then,
I don't care even if you're my grandmother. I will ban you if you we don't give a shit. That being said, we
I don't care if you are related to me.
I don't give a shit. No. So look, the rules are our Bible, and we've tried to set up the rules in a way that they are pretty in depth
Poor Granny
and
Tyler.
poor
Yeah.
Granny. Yeah. They're all pretty in depth and they help you out,
Yeah.
like in a way. But if we start to notice trends that, you know, one rule is easily like it's not being interpreted correctly on a mass scale, things like that. Obviously, we won't punish the people that severe because that's a fuck up on our part. If it's something that we've messed up on, then we're not going to hand out false bans. But
We're
if
gonna
it's something
take
that's
accountability for.
yeah,
You
we're
know.
gonna take accountability. We're going to people that you know all that. That being said, like we also do believe in second chances sometimes. And I'm gonna say sometimes really, really bigly there.
Slayer,
You
we
know,
don't talk about the Rock. We don't talk about the Rock.
yeah, we don't
We don't talk about
it's
the
not black.
titties.
It's just not cropped correctly. Harlow did it.
I did not do it.
There's
It's the
holes in his teeth.
It's the transparency because there is no, transparent background photos properly of the Rock. Anyway,
Look,
moving on.
yeah. So we as staff team, we'll take account. We're going to take accountability for everything. You know, and not every single ban is going to be a permanent ban either. It depends on the severity of what you've done.
Agreed.
If you've ran around, I don't know what's an example. Say you've
caused mass VDM on somebody.
I'm not going to say VDM. You've come into this city for the first time, and you thought it would be really funny if you run around punching people, calling them the N-word. Obviously, you're never going to come back. Blatant as day, you're never going to come back. I know that some servers, when you say things like that, do things like that, you come back. No, we're not having you. So, yeah. I just quickly want to clarify, Harlow.
Yeah.
To the members of the public. VDM is not a complete rule break. You know, there is certain there is certain circumstances that we allow VDM. Obviously,
Yes.
the VDM rule ties deeply in with the RDM rule. You know, if you're just driving around VDMing people, obviously we're going to get rid of you. But let's say you're in, say you're in a gang and you're beefing with another gang. There is nothing stopping you from getting a truck and seeing the enemy gang that you're fighting with and hit them with a truck. Nothing stopping you. Go have fun. Because at the end of the day, VDM, as bad as it is, it's a little bit funny. And we've all got to look at that. It's a little bit funny seeing someone ragdoll.
There was
Yeah,
a situation. Sorry to cut you off. There was a situation. What was it? I was listening to a server owner on TikTok talk to their community about a situation. It was about VDM. There was a whole group of people at the front of the hospital, and this one person comes in with a large truck, and did a complete mass VDM on this whole group. They ended up banning the person and bringing this person into a call to talk about the reason as to what happened. The person's, it wasn't an excuse. Later on, they found out that this person's PC is not to the best, and didn't render anything. So the person didn't actually realize that there were people there, nor was there a building. So, the staff had to, have a look at the PC to, see if this person, was telling the truth and stuff, like just to see like what this person's game was like in situations for long periods of time and shit. Later found out that this was correct. They couldn't see players. They thought that the server was completely dead. So they were allowed back into the community. And, obviously the server owners and stuff had helped this person, get a little bit of a better PC to render everything and shit. But like shit like that does happen. Like not everyone is gonna have, you know, a good PC. And obviously those things are gonna, you know, be taken into
Even
accountability. But
even with a good PC, sometimes you just can't render people in. That's it's
this
completely
is
understandable.
this is
Like,
true.
yeah. So the VDM rule, the way that we look at it, and it's exactly what Slayer said in chat there, that it's the RDM rule should cover the VDM rule, which it does.
Yeah.
Very loosely. Like
They
obviously
tie in per se.
tie in. Like we understand if you've pulled in to a car park and you know you could have a little bit higher ping than other people, and with higher ping you have a literal bubble around your car, and you know someone could be a meter away from your car, and you on your screen you park it normally. Their screen you ram into them at 200 kilometers an hour and they go flying. So you know we understand things like that happen.
Mhm.
VDM is going to be very. It's going to be yes, we will we will ban people for VDM, but it's going to be a loosely thing. That being said, under certain circumstances, VDM is allowed, and honestly, devil's advocate for some things.
Very much so.
I want to see it happen. Like if
If
you're
it's
in a gang,
tasteful,
it's tasteful. Like if you're in a gang war and you know you see your fellow gang members being shot at, run them over in a truck. Be funny, okay?
it's on site with Ivy. KOS VDM when I see her. Okay. Okay. Bet. We'll see what happens
Um,
then, Ocean. We'll see what happens.
yeah. And so look, we are going to be like obviously we're going to be strict with the rules. Like we're going to have zero tolerance for
Yes.
things that some servers don't have. Our primary goal at the end of the day is we want you to have a fun and enjoyable experience. We understand that, you know, it is a game. We understand it's a game, but you know, we want to make sure that every single player within the server has a safe space, which is our biggest thing. So we
Massive.
want massive thing.
It's
You know,
priority.
yeah, we want everyone to have a safe space and have an enjoyable time. But we also just want to make sure that you know you're having fun. At the end of the day, it is a video game. There's going to be certain things that we sort of do take a little bit of a step back with compared to other things. Like at the end of the day, your safety and your fun is the absolute primary responsibility. Like we understand, we do like coming to RDM, right? Do understand it accidentally happens. I know some servers they have an absolute scorched earth policy when it comes to random deathmatch. Stuff
much
that
so.
doesn't have any RP behind it. We understand shit accidentally happens. You know, if you accidentally punch someone and they die when you tab back in or something like that, and then they go ahead and do all that, then that's absolutely fine.
Good morning,
As
Foggy.
long as you make it up between the
Morning,
two
beautiful.
people.
We are
And
currently live on the purple website of Twitch. Would you like to say good morning?
Hello, chat. Good morning. Good morning, beautiful audience.
A lovely, lovely designer of all things to make things beautiful in this goddamn server. Yes, Demonic, thank you. Question from Justin
sorry,
Dynamic.
we need to go all the way back up because we
Oh, we've missed a couple of questions?
No, we did skip over Pixel Cats a long time ago.
Oh,
The
what did we?
subscription system.
Yes, sorry, yes, subscription. Yes.
So yes, there is a subscription store. In no way, shape, or form will the subscription store be pay to win. It's not pay to win. Yes, we do have some sort of systems for you to get exclusive. There is exclusive vehicles. Not gonna lie with that one that you can get, but in saying that, you will depending on the class of the vehicle and the type of the vehicle and things like that, you will need to pay a certain amount of money. Like you still need to pay money to get those items. You're not going to get things for free.
No.
You're not going to get things for like insanely cheaper. It's not going to be economy breaking in any way. You're not going to get a clear advantage, but
It's more
you know,
so, let's just say, like, for priority queue, if, there's a lot
yeah,
of people in the
you know,
server and shit like that.
you do get access to things like a priority queue. If there is a queue, you get access to some of the tiers. You can do custom number plates. You get access to more character slots. You get, we will be having like a little cosmetic clothing shop. Oh,
What's that?
Discord, is you fit?
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I just disconnected randomly.
Oh, interesting.
Um, you'll have an exclusive sort of car dealership. So there'll be a couple of exclusive car dealerships depending on the sort of subscription tier that you pay for.
Yeah.
So, there will be sort of like an early access dealership that we are talking about and sort of thinking of implementing. That all depends on cars that you're bringing into, like that we're looking at bringing in. So you might get them like a couple of months early or a month early before we put them in the store. We also do have some of the higher tiers as well. We will have a dealership that's just exclusive, or there'll be one or two cars that is exclusive for that tier or all the tiers above.
Yeah.
But in no way, like that car for like that tier, it's not early release. It's not any of that. You will need to pay the same amount of money that what you would at PDM if the car was in there.
Yeah.
Things like that. So yeah, that's sort of the system that we're going for. It's more to help us sort of
With the development and keeping up the
yeah.
server.
Yeah, it's not cheap to run a server. It's
No.
it's really not.
No.
All the costs
We
of the
have
server,
learnt that.
yeah, all the costs of the server, we won't be sort of going through and like we're not taking a profit from this server. It's not going into our pockets. Every sort of dollar that's donated will be going back into the server.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. How big is the server? I remember on the server I am on, we had a transport that we fought multiple groups for, and they were shooting at us while in a tunnel. I put it in reverse and hit them twice. Got messaged by admins, but it was such high octane gameplay, not gameplay, not that, gameplay, I didn't think it through. So player cap, I think we're at the start where, like, obviously for the beta, we just got, the beta people in plus staff and everything. So I think we've said, like, what, we were between, like, the 150 to 185 or something like
No,
that? No?
it's gonna be a lot less than that.
A lot less?
It's yeah, for closed beta, it's gonna be very small. It's just gonna be a more of a we strongly believe we do have a very like it's a pretty powerful server. We do have the capability to run a lot of slots. We think, keyword, we think and we hope. During closed beta, it will be closed off sort of just for the people. It's going to be very close to the cap sort of thing, if not a little bit less. When we sort of get into the open beta stages, that's going to be more of the time for us to go through and stress test and really see how many slots we can take. So if we start to notice that there is a big queue, then we'll slowly bring it up. We will sort of discuss and we will sort of say what limit we want to cap it at. Yeah, that'll just depends on sort of how many people come to check it out and things like that.
Yeah. And is this server an F menu with vehicles? I don't know what that means by F menu.
V menu, I'm assuming.
Maybe?
No, it is not a V menu server. You can't just pull a car out of your asshole and drive around.
No.
Yep.
And if we do find that a vehicle is pulled out of your asshole or any form of anything out of your ass, some questions are going to be asked very quickly.
Amen.
100%. 600 slots? Ocean, you're wishing. No. No, that makes me happy. Yeah, no, we're not going to be a V menu server. No. We're not going to be a V menu server whatsoever. We would like you to go and purchase your vehicles. We would like you to go to a clothing store and like you to go to your apartment to save your outfits and change there, you know? If you have an ass that big enough, that would be interesting. 100%. Was going to spawn in a sniper rifle? Not going to happen. Paradise says no to butt cars. Yes, 100%. Can't stand those types of servers. I live the serious RP. We'd love to hear it. That's good. We love to hear it. Look, we'd love people that produce good quality RP or any form of RP within servers. Like me personally, I've come from, you know, some, you know, big servers, but I played in a couple of big servers and stuff. So my mentality for how shit kind of works is gonna be different to how other people's are as well. So it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be good to see the variety of different arcs and scenarios and stuff that people produce for the server. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. How about guns? What info can you all give out on guns? Own tablets to make guns. I think we mentioned a little bit about this ages ago before you came in.
We did go a little bit into it. So when during beta, there will be for cribs there'll be a shitty gun. I say shitty like it means it is a terrible fucking gun. That will be your first gun. You will love and appreciate this gun until you get literally fucking anything better, and then you'll toss it away like the piece of trash it is.
Or you'll sell it off to, you know, some new lifer / Danny that comes to the server, you know?
Yeah, exactly. In terms of like anything better than that, we don't want to go too in depth into it. I mean, there is sort of your own path as a criminal to take and find better guns in beta. They're not the best. For the good guns to come, and that's talking about like your APs, your Deagles, your AKs, everything like that. They will come along when required. And I say that very loosely. It's more of a there's going to be a lot of sort of stepping stones that the players need to take first. But
Chugga
once we
chugga
see
chugga
that the
chugga
players have
chugga.
sort of
Why is Harlow being
reached
a
that
criminal
level,
crime
then
lord
we'll
streamer
start
slur
contributing
wahoo?
stuff like that. We're not going to go too in depth into. We do have the systems. We have talked about how we want all those systems to work in terms of tables and things like that. But we're not going to go too in depth into them just yet.
Why is Harlow being a criminal crime lord streamer slur? Nothing's happening. Where I'm at, the guns are locked behind established groups. I'm just trying to think on how to word this. Unless someone else can word that better. A question.
Look, in terms of the big guns, it will be time. It will all be revealed after beta.
Chug 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 chug
when
chug choo choo choo
when they're
choo
needed by
choo
the
choo 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 choo
Yeah.
choo choo choo.
No, you didn't get me confusion, Sakura. How are you? Slayer had asked also, are guns going to be first person shooting? We've been in discussion on this for quite some time, haven't we?
We really have.
We've been
Don't get
on...
me fucking
Be do
started.
ooby do ooby
Yeah,
do
we've
ooby
been
do
on
ooby
a
do ooby do
lot
ooby do
of
ooh.
discussion about this, and there's been a lot of toss up between whether first person or third person. I think we're still in discussion, or did we come up with our...
Look, we're still I'm still in a little bit of discussion. I think for primarily now
Justice.
we have settled on third person shooting for this present stage. I think is where the conversation is at. The way that our server is run is we're focusing. We don't want it to be a fragger server. That is not
No.
the intention behind it. It's really not the whole purpose of the server. I mean,
RP is top
RP
priority.
RP driven. We feel like in a RP driven server, when you need to shoot, doesn't really matter too much. Is where we're sort of at the moment, and that's why we're sort of leaning towards the third person shooting. Um, so yeah, it's not going to be a shooty server.
Sucker, 100%. If you want to shoot, you know, go to GTA Online, go to Call of Duty, go to, you know.
Shout out to all the King of the Hill 5M servers, which is just a straight up King of the Hill deathmatch. You just load in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is there a cinematic camera like Onyx? Look, the way that I've looked into something for that, but the exploiting and ways that people will be able to find ways to use that to, you know, do shit, I particularly would want to lock that behind a role, but I don't think me personally, I don't think we'll have that. Maybe later on down the track, if something does, you know, spark interest and is a good script for it, but at this present time, no. But we will have, you know, Rockstar editor, you know, for use to record your clips and do all that kind of stuff. Which, speaking of clips, we want you to be creative with your videos and content creation as well on the server. Especially if it is a, you know, lovely sweet frag touch. We want there to be RP and story and stuff. We don't just want to see shooting 24/7 and all this other kind of shit. Like, me personally, I want you to be creative, and I think it goes for the rest of the creative groups and stuff. Like, we want you to be creative with the stuff. I think a role like content creator or whitelist might be cool. No, I completely 100% agree with you, Slayer. Yeah, it's just gonna, yeah, it's gonna be something we're gonna have to really think about and, you know, make sure it's in the hands of trusted people. So, you know.
But in terms of shooting as well, I mean, we've got systems in place that if you do need to shoot, you don't really just want to be going out and shooting on a whim per se. You really need to sort of take a step back and plan a strategy. You know, it's going to be a lot harder to sort of go through and last so long. And you started the stress relieving videos are gone, and now you're watching police body cam videos.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Prism is dead, but something new will be in existence with a hot and cute studio. Oh, Mo, the way that studio is amazing. Paradise is not America. Shooting should not be your first course of action. Thank you, Sakura. That sums it up completely. Now, for gang/MC, is there an established process where they will be watched and make sure they meet certain criteria before reaching certain levels? So, like, let's say unlock certain things, warehouses, or other advantages of having a big group RP in the city. I think we had
Yes.
touched base on this a bit as well before, yeah.
Yeah, we did go through and touch it. Yes. All gangs do need to be approved before they can just start running around. They do need to go sort of in depth about aligning the sort of RP they want to do as a gang and their backstory and things like that. But yes, they will be watched. Yes, they will start off as a small gang. Yes, they will be going through and being watched. There will be certain tasks and things that they need to do that will be handed out to sort of within the RP to get more slots and get bigger. It's sort of as they get bigger and bigger, yes, that's when they will unlock things.
Sorry for all the weird questions, but like I have a big club full of great RP as a group. No. Look, we appreciate all the questions that are coming in. This is kind of the reason why, like, we wanted to do a stream like this. It was kind of last minute. We kind of just threw it out on a whim and was like, hey, did you just want to jump in a VC and do like a, Q&A type thing for the server? And, we got the leadership team on board. And, we've been doing this for close to 4 hours. So yeah, we have 30 members, and I didn't usually get this chance to ask questions about how some things work in different cities. No, 100%. Where are we? Foggy, send me some images.
I'm searching.
Oh, sorry. There is so much stimulation on this fucking screen. It is ridiculous. I'm never having this again as a layout, by the way. I'm telling y'all now. I am deleting every single thing that is on here. Do you have a rules section for the city somewhere? At the moment we do have stuff in our Discord. I am in the process of doing stuff also in a Git book, so it's getting there. But the rules and stuff for them are there. Thank you, Tyler. Follow the link tree that's in there. I've actually got a new thing I've got to put in there, but follow the link tree. You'll be able to join through the Discord through that. And once you're verified in the Discord, you'll be able to view all the rules and all the fun stuff. Harlow, I'm going to ask this for every time I'm in stream. No. Yep. We do also have, some staff that are in like gang, like gang positions and stuff for, going through gang applications and all of that kind of shit as well. Oh my god, it's Harlow. Hi, Erie. How are you? You doing well? Could possibly answer a lot of the... Yeah. In not a fun way. No, 100%. Oh, what have we got? You want this?
Hello, I just sent an updated
I
image
want
as
that.
well for my second one.
Oh
Because
my
the teeth
god.
was annoying people, so I want that.
Is that the only one, Foggy, that you want?
Yes, I'm set on that. My heart is set on that.
Okay, just
Unless you
that.
want me to
Is there
Photoshop my
another one?
face on Shrek.
Um,
I can find my face photoshopped on Shrek's face,
I
yeah.
think that might take
Give me
too
2
much.
seconds.
Oh, the way everyone can see the photo.
That's great. I
I
love it.
can't hide it. There we go.
Brilliant. Just leave it there. That's great. We don't.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's perfect.
That wasn't what I
there we
wanted. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. The way I have to open up another browser to do this now. That's okay. Oh god. Alright. I'll say hi, Holly. Hi, Erie. How are you? My brain is stressed with the activity on the screen right now. Girl, you're telling me. You are telling me.
Just because people couldn't be like focused and listen at the same
Yeah.
time. So we gave they wanted something to focus on so they can listen properly. So that's what we've done.
Yeah. Can we get Mike Wazowski on screen as well? Just a still image. Oh, the way I cannot reach this website for some reason. Hello, I was literally just on it. Why are we doing this?
You're not getting it as a still image. I'm Mike Wazowski. You're gonna see me move every time I speak.
100%.
Put my emoji thing as Mike Wazowski. I'll be Mike Wazowski. I will do that.
No, I'm Mike
Oh.
Wazowski.
No,
I
I'm
chose that.
Are we about to fight over
sent it
who
to
the fuck
Harlow.
is Mike
Hey,
Wazowski?
Put me as Sully. Put me as Sully. Put me as Sully. Put me as
Send
Sully.
me
Yes,
an image.
alright. Let me find Sully T-posing.
Okay.
But that means you're gonna have
can
to
you-
stay in this VC now, Mo. You can't leave.
Okay, if you hear red in the background, I'm sorry.
That's
you know,
okay.
you know happens.
Yeah, you might hear Red Dog.
That's
All right, I found
Yeah.
Sully. I found Sully.
All right.
Hello, can you tell me when mine's updated, please?
You'll see it.
That feels like that sounded like a threat.
No.
I really like what I chose for my other one.
All right.
Better than that holeless, the teeth with the holes in it that Harley picked.
Oh, did it not update for you, Tom? Let me have a look.
No, it didn't.
Oh, the way it reverted back to the fucking wrong image. Lol. Image will be resized. Okay. I think it worked.
Did it?
Why is it not saving? Oh. The way I didn't click save. Okay, now talk.
Hello? Hello?
There we go.
Wait, is it working? Wait,
Just saw it update on this fucking stream.
There we go.
Dwayne the Shrek Johnson, yay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Moro, just wait for yours.
my God.
Oh, Jesus
We're gonna be
Christ.
matchy.
Yes, you are going to be matchy, my God. Is anyone in chat got any other question? We've been answering a fair few questions tonight. It's been really productive. It's been good. Mari, do you want to talk a little bit about your clothing and I guess the process as to what you've been through with the clothing?
What have I been through with the clothing?
Yes.
Clothing. Well, obviously non-branded stuff. Might I say that's actually very difficult to find non-branded clothing for a server. But luckily we've encountered some really cool creators within the 5M space that do some really cool clothes for both pets. So we've been able to get quite a lot of clothing that I haven't seen in a lot of other servers, which is really cool.
This is such a nice panel of
I
people,
have,
chat.
I can't take Morrow
this
seriously.
is-
Fuck
this
you,
is
Slayer.
such a-
What the hell?
It's because you
Slayer, I'm putting my tea down, okay? I'm putting my
Look-
tea down. I was about to take a sip.
Oh,
I was about to take a sip,
Oh.
but now I'm putting it down.
oh, she's
I'm
going to
putting it down.
spill
I
the
because of
tea
us,
bomb.
Moro. Look at us. Look
Yeah,
at us.
look, he is down below.
On stream.
that is serious business, okay? Sully is a serious character with
Yeah.
depth and
Depth and perseverance.
they have to persevere and even fight with their best friend Mike Wazowski in that movie. And they went through lots of other traumas to become the best monster person ever. So I
Oh
want
my
to
god,
hear it.
like us.
Yeah.
We
I just
also
found-
fought with Mike Wazowski and went through a lot of trauma.
I just arguably found the best Mike Wazowski photo I've ever seen in a long time. Do y'all remember the little baby from fucking Ice Age?
Yes.
It's Mike Wazowski, but with the little baby from Ice Age's face.
Oh,
Ew.
Just the blank. It's the blank death stare.
I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief. Yeah, I hate that too, Sakura. Yeah. Anyway,
But
yeah,
the clothes are
clothing.
very nice. I think everyone's going to be very happy with them. Not everyone will just have to wear gangbanger clothing. I know that is a style for 5M. But
The way
there's-
we talked about the leveling of the heels, and people were very impressed by that.
I have leveled every single shoe as best as possible. They all have their specific sounds that they're meant to have. So a sneaker sounds like a sneaker. A high heel sounds like a high heel. A cowboy boot sounds like a cowboy boot.
Gotta love the rags hanging out my ass.
So the rags I ended up finding.
Oh my god! Sorry
They are
about that.
Oh my lord. They are going to sit in some weird spots on clothing. That's just the inevitable at some things. But I think the rag that we end up getting sits in most pockets from what I looked at. But we've had pretty much all the staff come in, look at every single piece of clothing, check for arms and the hands that fit them. If there's no arms and hands that fit them, I have a lovely friend who has helped me make arms and hands for that clothing, so it can be worn.
We love and appreciate them a lot.
Yes, even though they're a little goblin, but we love them. And we have like just a large variety of stuff for a lot of different characters that could potentially come to fruition from someone coming into the server. You want to be an old man that smokes a pipe? I got you a pipe. I got you a little cardigan. I got you a little babushka headscarf thing. I've got you a little nana outfit. I've got things for the oldies. I've got things for the girlies that want to be a little tardy. I've got things that want
Thank
to.
you.
I've got suits. The women who want to wear suits and fancy like posh outfits. I got you.
Yes!
I,
You're
and
gonna. This is coming from the deepest end of my fucking soul. Yes!
no, it's not a crack pipe.
Not the crack pipe, no, Slayer.
No,
No.
I
That's a
don't
great
have.
idea.
There-
Let's do that.
No. We're not encouraging.
The Lugabata TV, of course I've catered to them. I'm a bisexual human being. Of course I've catered to the queers.
That's not a thing.
Listen here.
We are live on the Purple
Listen,
website.
Listen here, lesbian. I don't want to hear it.
Love you, Sully.
I love you, Whiskey.
Oh, God. Drama? No, never drama. Never drama.
But no, you guys will all look very cool. I'm very excited. I put a lot of effort into the clothing. I've also spent a lot of money on the clothing. We spent a lot of money on the server in general, but
Yeah, we did discuss that earlier on.
everyone is going to have some really cool stuff to wear and to make their characters. The hair is all checked. We have baby hairs for the girlies. We have fades for the dudes. We even have some, more mask hair for the girlies too, if that's what they want. We have some cool longer styles for the men. We got you. I've catered to everything humanly possible. I got you. I remember people's requests in other places. I got you.
Tyler, do you want to talk real quick?
Yeah, sure. Why?
No, thank you. Thank you so much. That was all I needed to see.
Why'd you get rid of Shrek Dwayne Johnson, bro?
Oh God.
Why do
You-
you think?
Oh God.
Have a
no.
look, Tyler.
Yeah, I can see it. I can.
Well, you don't sound happy about that.
No.
No, because I preferred Dwayne the Shrek Johnson. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. I won't cry.
No need to cry. That's okay.
You've hurt Tyler's feelings. What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Talking about hair, if you see me and my hair is not pink, just let me think it's because in my eyes it is pink. Oh, yes, because of the colorblind. Yes. We will help you, my dear. We will help you. 100%. Does anyone want to talk about anything or discuss stuff, or are we kind of feeling like wrapping up a little bit?
We have gone for 4 hours. Jesus.
I mean, look, the way I could go for 6, but I don't
It-
just want to sit here in a call for 6 hours.
We do sit in calls for 6 hours together. What are you
No,
talking
we
about?
don't. No.
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean? We've literally been. Most of us
Yes,
have been
you
playing
have,
Once
Slayer.
Human together for 20 bajillion hours.
And I bet you this
Oh.
one person is also on Once Human right now whilst we're here.
Right. We're
What?
acting. We're acting to the
That's
audience.
That's
We're all friends.
crazy.
That's crazy. Who would be in Once Human right now? Yes, it's me. Hello.
Hi. Yes, I need to do that thing. I know. I will do that. Yeah, I will do that after stream, my dearie dear.
Let me talk. We bring Digby to paradise. Amen. Amen. Listen, I'm a Once Human girly. I played this in beta. I'm obsessed with this game. I love it.
The way we're going to
And-
be bringing Foggy into our server as
Now.
well.
I'm inviting you as soon as we get the codes tomorrow. Do you know how much goblin hoarding I've done? I'm ready to share my resources. I'm ready to build you the best house that you've ever had. I'm ready to decorate. I'm ready to share some decorating skins because I've spent money on this bad boy. And whatever you want, okay? Whatever you want, Foggy.
That's
It's
actually
yours.
adorable. Yeah, I want plushies for my cat. My beloved cat gets anything he wants.
You want llama plushies? I got you.
Of course I want llama plushies.
Listen, are you ready to be part of the Milfy City Hive? Yes,
Um,
we named
as long as
our hive after MILFs.
all right, when I move in, I don't want the dick. Okay, I
Oh,
don't want to live near the dick.
No, you listen. Okay, I'm looking at the vicinity now. I'm looking at the hive vicinity. You
yeah.
could actually live either, I think, next to Slav or
Slayer, I
who's that?
don't know what they're going on
Or you
about,
could
if
live
I'm
on the
honest.
other side of Red where there is no giant dick.
All
But
right, I'll check the terrain once.
Hide that.
Yes.
Once I'm around.
So there is at our beautiful hive base. So we have all these beautiful houses, and then there's this giant penis
Petition
at our
also for
base.
Kalikas for Paradise. Thank you so
Hey.
much.
Yes.
Amen. But also, they are loving IRL life right now as well, which I love that for them.
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
I chat with them a fair bit,
Yes.
and I've been keeping them sort of across the situation, and you know, they've sort of been talking about what they want to do and what they're doing with their lives at the moment. So
Yes.
they're excited for us, absolutely, and they're looking forward to having a look. But I don't believe that they've mentioned any sort of commitment to actually joining the server and role playing there.
No. No. Last time I talked to Kalika, she was still doing her bathroom. Hope she's doing good. Yeah, no, they're doing great from what I personally have heard. They've been looking after themselves. Been taking some time. They've been focusing on work. But I mean, that's not me, speaking for them. But yeesh.
Nah, Kalika's worked too hard. Let Girly have a vacation.
Hell yeah,
Let Girly
absolutely.
have a vacation 100%. The woman has been doing a lot.
But yeah, I mean, if they want to be part of the server, they can be part of the server. You know,
100%.
we encourage people to join us and contribute their RP to the Paradise server. She wants to do that, she can. If she doesn't want to do it, that's up to her.
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah, we'd love to have her, but we're also very happy for her enjoying her real life. And doing her thing.
Just having her real life, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Well, I think this would be a good time to wrap up. I think we've been doing this for a long ass time. And I'm kind of astral projecting with the lights blaring at me right now. I don't even like fishing. Why am I playing this? I don't know. There's a lot of things going on the screen, Slayer. Yeah, you're very obsessed with fishing. Very, very much so. Is there anyone that is online that we should go show some love to?
Bert
Trying
streaming.
to see. Who?
Bert.
Bert.
Berticus.
Oh yeah, Bert's streaming. Elle's streaming.
Turtles and Chill is streaming. They stream a fish tank full of turtles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
none of my people I follow, like the animal streamers, are live right now. It's upsetting. I normally go 24 hours.
Well, there's a dog groomer. Diana the dog groomer. We could watch her.
I'm tuning in to their stream. Have a look. Oh! They are blow drying an area that I am not going to say. Oh yeah, I see your list. Yeah. I'm 3 coins off 10k. Oh my god. Slayer, I will give it a little bit. We're still looking. Yeah, we could go raid this person. They seem sweet and chill. Oh my god, the singing fish. So loud.
Oh shit! I just realized I was the one that caught the singing fish.
Yeah, that was so loud, bro. Okay, I think we should show some love to this person. Cute. Alright, well, I'll go do
So-
this real quick. Yeah.
Well, I just want to reiterate, Harlow.
Yeah.
This stream, right?
Yeah.
My fishing, I can now have my singing fish sing to me while I'm riding my whale doing
Yeah.
names.
Love, love that to you. 100%.
And I got a shrimp toy. I got a little shrimp toy to play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly do this. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, guys. We are gonna go and show some love to... Alright, I'm gonna stop the fishing now. I'm gonna stop the fishing. Alright. Oh, all good, Sucker. Not a problem. Alright. That was a productive night, guys. It was very fucking productive. That was great. Love to see it. Had some people come in, ask them some questions. Yes, it was a little bit last minute, but I appreciate everyone and their contribution to the stream. I really appreciate it. To the leadership team, to the rest of them that came in. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. As you can tell, the staff and us, we've got some stuff in in view. And some things are coming, which is great. But I appreciate you guys so much. There's socials. There's Discord. There's also for Paradise, if you guys want to join the Discord or go and follow any of the socials. TikTok and Twitter. We do have some videos on some stuff with the project of Paradise. So go and share that. Go and show some love. We appreciate each and every one of yous that have been showing some support from the get-go for the server. It was a fun stream. Yes, thank you. Project seems like it's going good. It's going good. Stressful, but we are really excited. Thanks for the chat, Paradise team. It was really great and informative. 100%. I hope that tonight gave some insight with what we're doing with the server and with how things are, in trajectory. But, guys, we are going to go raid Diana, the dog groomer. Gonna go show them some love. Slav's little recommendation. They currently have a cute little doggy that they must be doing up for a client. They're very slay. So let's go show them some love. A little bit of a different raid to a different community, but that should be fine. All good. Alrighty. I will see you guys tomorrow if I do decide to stream. It might be RP related, so we'll see how we go. But anyway, much love. I'll talk to you soon. Bye, y'all.
All that ass hanging out, bikinis, martinis, no weenies, just to